this time. I'm hoping. I'm really upset if it's not working. Just click start and see what happens. Okay, so I was just checking to see if I had sound with YouTube. Because overall, I was just checking to see if I had sound with my mic. And YouTube is a good way to do it real quick. Rumble and Twitch wouldn't be a bad idea, but this works. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Well, actually, there is. Give me just a second. Okay, so we got to go over here and edit that. Edit title, description. No, that one's fine. See details. There we go. Okay. See, we want to put that in Grim Dawn. Okay. Move down. Gaming. Grim Dawn. Just gotta do some other things. I gotta get a if you may, like little intro streaming video that kind of like loops, so that way I can do kind of like some of the, I can get everything ready without just kind of sitting here and not doing anything. It's definitely something I should have invested in for the future. Okay, get that done. Okay, that's good. Let's go back to the game so you actually have sound. And then, well, actually, wait, I gotta do one more thing. Close those, close those. Look at this. Okay. That should be good to go. And then, I suppose the last thing I need to check is Twitch. No, we'll be good to go to continue our adventure. Streaming manager. Maybe later. Give me a second. Okay. Chat. I want chat. I'm gonna edit. Oh, they updated the Twitch app. This makes my life a little harder. I'm not tech savvy. I work in tech, and I'm not tech savvy whatsoever. You think I'd change that, but I'm not very good at it. Mostly anytime I have to actually struggle against something, like learn something new and work on it, I have to actively struggle against it to get the way I want it to here. My phone's not working. So, for example, upgrading or updating anything with a computer is often a struggle for me just because I'm a clown. Okay. See, go over here. Stream summary, because we're still streaming, right? Can I not see my live? No, stream manager, here we go. Okay, got it. Okay, there we go. See, I want to make sure Let's Play Grim Dawn RPG Stream 2. That works. Okay. That means we are good to go on just about everything that matters. And so, okay, so last episode, well, last stream, I suppose, is we killed the mayor dude, the warden's who we killed, who was already a piece of shit, right? We were talking about this, and this dude confused me, right? The Inquisitors have not yet and not cared yet to check on the people who are actively in power and would have an incentive to be possessed, right? Because let's think about this logically. If you're a person in power, right, and you're seeking power, right, you're going to naturally raise up to the ranks because you're willing to do things that other people aren't willing to do. And so you rise up through the ranks. You do all that. Oh. Hello? Get him! Get him, minions! Defend my honor! Oh, my thank you. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying. Oh, did you kill one? What happened to the other guy? Oh, no, he's over here. Okay, I thought you killed one for a second. I don't know what the fuck this is. I know this came from me. I don't remember what this is. But right, so I know. Thank you for back to the crossing, let you through. I mean, you got a gate there. I don't remember there being a gate there last time. Or has the gate always been there and I just been blind to it?
Is it finished?
It is finished.
Is the warden dead?
I killed him. It wasn't that hard to kill, honestly. I just kind of sat there and just kept poking him until he just finally kicked the bucket.
The warden's defeat is a great victory for us, nay, for all of humankind. But there are many more ethereals out there, some much more powerful than Krieg. Perhaps more disturbing, though, there are those of our own kind who would see us dead to take what little we have, or just for the pleasure of killing. Among the innocent who passed through this prison on their way to Krieg's lab were many violent criminals, murderers, and worse. Many of them escaped to the northwest after the Grim Dawn, forming into ruthless gangs who prey upon drifters still traveling the roads. Since a river separates us and them, they have not been a problem thus far. Except we need farmers to get back to the business of growing food before we all starve to death. The farmland that supplied this region is to the northwest, and we need to secure a hold there. Mornay recently returned from Old Arkovia to the northwest and can give you details on the outlaw situation and what needs to be done. I realize that you have been through much in recent days, but we cannot rest just yet.
Look, as long as you pay me, I don't give a fuck, okay? So there's a couple of things, right? The first thing is that river that separated you from the criminals, as we all saw here today, no longer exists as a barrier. I fixed the bridge. Oops, you know what happens. We all make mistakes. Now, the second thing I'd like to point out is you're saying that you need to get farmers back to work before you're all starved, which is that's a fair mission, right? Everyone can acknowledge the fact that, like, without food you die, right? The problem is, I don't know if you realize how fast food grows, and I don't know how close to starvation you guys are, right? That's my general inquiry, right? I agree with you, but like it looks like it's autumn, right? See all the leaves are all like brown over here and stuff like that. There's no leaves on that tree. These leaves tree over here are like brown and red and a little bit of green, right? So it looks like it's autumn. Now personally, you could try to grow some winter wheat, but I don't. Look, we're kind of like we're like what, late Middle Ages. Because we're still mostly using swords with a little bit of guns, so like late Middle Ages for the most part, right? It's got a little fantasy in it, right? So I don't know if winter wheat was really a thing back then. So what I'm trying to say is I still think you're going to starve. That's what I'm getting at, right? Now, if I go over there and the fields are already like sowed and ready to harvest, they just need to get farmers over there, then you know what? I'm with you on this, but then I'm going to have to ask, how long have those fields just sat there and not been trampled by animals or scavengers already, you know? Those are my questions. Oh, he's just, okay, I will speak to him. I will need some time. I have some questions. Yeah, I'll speak to him.
I trust that you are handling everything all right.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. How was Monterey able to explore Old Arkovia? What happened to Burwitch now? That's a good question. I imagine that in time we will need to reclaim it for humanity. The area is still overrun with the dead, though, and we have to move carefully. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, it was kind of a dumb question for us to ask. It's a massive city center, and we have, like, what, 5 people here? Right? We're dealing kind of like with the collapse of the Roman Empire, where everyone just started living on farmland, you know? It's not looking great.
So you must be the kid that's causing a stir in my absence. You've done good by dispatching Krieg. I knew that man in life. I dread to think of what he had become as an ethereal.
Okay, if you already knew he was a shitty person in life, why is it he was allowed to stay in a position of power and not you nor any of the Inquisitors actually moved against him? Okay, you see the issue here? If he's already evil, he's going to be more inclined to do evil shit. Okay? I'm just saying.
Aye, an old mess has come back to finally bite us right in the ass. The river's kept them at bay for now, what with the broken bridge. It seems the bastards have garnered a taste for the one hole in the world they were once so eager to escape. I'm not going to beat around the bush. We're at war, and if we don't take the fight to them, they will surely bring it to us. I'd much rather fight on my own terms. Wouldn't you?
About that. So I already fixed the bridge. They're already coming over here. Also, look, I get what you're saying, that we're at war, but like 5 guys, a bandit camp isn't really much of a war, okay? That's it's like a Tuesday, okay? It's a Tuesday.
Northwest repaired. I need you to enter the Arkovian foothills and show those bastards we're not a prize for the taking. Last I saw of them, they were mobilizing for something big across the river. Why don't you head on over there and introduce yourself?
See, I set out with a scout, Elsa, to recontour the lands to the northwest shortly after we secured Devil's Crossing, and what we found was a wasteland overrun with predatory beasts, blood-hungry psychopaths, and refugees living in constant terror on the run. Our mission together ended when a vicious band of outlaws surprised us in the night. Elsa had argued against having a fire that night, but I was sure we were concealed. I wasn't cautious enough, and she paid the price. Okay, look. The thing about fires, right? And anyone who's not an idiot knows this, right? If you're in enemy territory, you don't light fucking fires, okay? You can't light fires during the night because it gives off light. You can't light them during the day because people can see the smoke, okay? So I have to agree with Elsa. You're just a dumbass, sir. You're a dumbass with no experience in this, and you're giving me orders? He's giving me orders? Really? Better be fucking paying well. I collapsed in despair and thought it was the end of me. Oh, he gave up. I awoke sometime later in what remained of a little fishing village on the coast. A band of rovers had found me and treated my wounds. As soon as I could stand, I grabbed a dinghy rowboat and made my way back to Devil's Crossing. I'll be damned if I'm going to abandon Elsa to torture or worse, the hands of those killers. She's all I have left in the world. We have to organize an offensive. Every second counts. Okay, so another thing too, like, you said these bandits were former prisoners, murderers, rapists, stuff like that, right? I don't know when the fuck you got here. I don't know how long she's been captured, but she's already scarred. I'm just telling you right now, you're gonna recover a broken woman. Grim Dawn took my wife. Elsa is like a daughter to me, and I'm not gonna let them take her too. The way I see it, Devil's Crossing needs the situation resolved as soon as possible, and I want this scum dead for taking Elsa. As soon as our goals align, as long as you fucking pay me. You know what? I think we're gonna be good friends, sir. Good friends. Okay. Oh. Hello? I'm sorry if I insulted you earlier. Your origins were just a bit startling. I hear that you were brave, the dangers beyond the lower crossing. I was wondering if you could help gather some materials. Why? You see, I was a seamstress before Grim Dawn. Nothing special, made just enough to get by, but now I'm seeing an opportunity to use my trade to make a difference around here. I would like to sew some new canopies and maybe some new clothes. If there is enough fabric left, Alex and Jane deserve better than this. If you could please gather any fabric you find, the people here would be grateful. The waterfront in Portwich would be a good place to start looking. Okay, look, I mean no offense, lady. Right? Let's zoom in on your little kiddos, right? Your kid, it's not bad clothes, okay? She's in a little rougher wear. Your son isn't bad, though. Okay? He looks like he's almost ready for church. He just, needs a little peroxide on his clothes to get them all nice and white and clean, right? You're wearing pretty good clothes overall. Ignoring the blood on your ankles, okay? So overall, I have to say, for survivors, if you may, of this event, you're living pretty fucking fine. So what do you mean better than this? Bitch, you're lucky. You're lucky you ain't dead. That's all I'm saying, okay? I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying that maybe you should be a little grateful that you're alive, okay? It's by the grace of God that you survived. Everyone else is dead.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay. You can sell this, because we don't use shields. Got a new armband. Gives us better cast and speed, better pierce and resistance. It's not really great for us overall. But it does give us extra health. Well, extra armor, right? It increases our armor by quite a bit. I don't really think that's necessary at the moment. We're gonna wait until we get one that's like more stat-wise, at least, attributed to what I want. So what about these feet? Bleeding damage, health. I like the bleeding damage. It gives +2 Ring of Steel, which we don't have. That's if I remember right, that was a swordsman perk. We'll look it up. I got the little wiki up for like these skills. At the very least, that way I can keep track of which skills I don't have and which skills I don't. Otherwise, we're gonna spend a lot of time in the skill tree, just kind of like blatantly looking around. Okay, here we go. Ring of Steel. Skill. Mastery Nightblade. This one comes from... You don't even tell me who it comes from. Mastery Nightblade. I think it comes from Nightblade. I don't remember Nightblade being a class though. But who am I to doubt? Moonband, cold damage, frostburn damage, offensive ability, cold resistance, elemental resistance, +2 night chills, ice spike. Nah, we don't really do ice damage. We'll keep that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one for sure. We have the fabric here, which we probably give to her, right? We have this one here, which we're definitely saving up for us. Level 29, we're level 24, so it's going to be a while before we can use that one. Same for the sword, but we're about to turn level 25. And the boots, level 25 as well. So the Maven Spear of Protection. Maven Spear of Protection? I don't think we can use that one either. I'm going to be honest with you. Maven's Spear of Protection. Here we go. See, that one's Arcanus. So, yep, we can't use that, unfortunately. It's not bad, though. I don't know. I say we get rid of it. Which leaves us with this one here, which does Aether damage, Chaos damage. Which I quite like. I like the Chaos damage, because we do Chaos with our... Not our... I want to say... Our Oculus. There we go. Oculus does Chaos damage. Okay. So that sold everything in our inventory that we are going to sell. Let's go see if we can give her the fabric at least, so we can get that out of our inventory. It takes up quite a bit of space. And then we're going to head off. Oh, okay. She doesn't take it. Okay, so that leaves our goal then. So, collect fabric 1 out of 3. Return the fabric to Constance and Devil's Crossing. Okay, so we just got to go collect 2 more, right? 2 more? That's not bad. I think we could definitely do that. Does it at least tell me where? No? Let's go here and see what happens. Alright. Am I underground? I don't want to be underground. Please take me above. Alright. Okay, so I need to spawn you, and you. Let you guys kind of do the work for me. That way I can kind of look at the map and see if my mission shows up on here. So we got this area up here we haven't explored yet. This little area right here, but this is just a bridge. So I don't think what we're looking for is going to be here. I'm thinking it's going to be up here. Like, return the fabric to Constance. I think we'll be okay. Out of my way! I have no business with you people. I wish not to have a fight with you people, but you people just have no respect, okay? Sure, I barged into your home, but, I mean, you didn't have to be so rude about it, okay? You could have just treated me like a Canadian has to, and just let me have what I want. There's a book over there. I thought we would have read that book, but we'll click on it again, see if we read it last stream. Okay. Got that. Okay. Let's see. I want... That was weird. Did you see that? Did I pick it up? No, I didn't pick it up. I'm a little confuzzled. Just a little bit. Okay, so we want to head up this way. Some more crystals that way. It's fine. The lightning strikes coming out of my weapon make life a lot easier. I'm really glad I got it. Because there's really good ground control, if you will. Pick all this stuff up. I really swear we did this too, by the way. I really did think we cleared this out. No, give me a second. There we go. Okay. And I have to charge my phone. Give me a second. Last time I couldn't charge my phone because it got wet. This time my phone's not wet. Alright. I mean, is this dead body, like, wrapped up? It's fine. It happens. There's no path over here. You see that? How the hell do we get over there? We can't get through this wall. Have we been here? No, we haven't. Okay. Off we go then. Let's destroy all these enemies again. It's fun to crowd control. You do the 9 and the 0, then you're fine to go. If you're really lucky, you just push 8. Send out the tornadoes. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I overstepped! Protect me, minions! You let your master die? I think not. You have one job in this life. Check him out. Iron bits. Plunging weapon. Okay. Try that. Nothing in there. It's more dead bodies. Everywhere I go, I find dead bodies. One should think I should get a job as a mortician. It'd be good money. Though, is it good money in this kind of time frame? I don't think mortician would be necessarily good money because you don't really need a mortician because like all the loved ones are dead. So what are you doing? Like you're doing mass graves, right? So, and even then you probably don't want to do mass graves because they'll come back to life as zombies. So you're probably better off just burning everyone on giant pyre, you know, cremating everyone. So I don't actually think in this reality that being a mortician would be a good position to have. Because you're not going to actually spend the time to actually have a funeral. You're just going to burn everyone en masse. Maybe a lumberjack? Maybe a lumberjack would be a good career for this timeline. Right? That way you can get the wood and stuff you need for the pyres. So you can do the mass burnings you need to do. I was just dumb of you. I really expected more of you. Especially from a spider. Right? Okay, right here. There we go. Okay, now I can loot your shit. He's dead, so... I mean, it's not stealing if he's dead, right? It's... acquisition for survival. Then I'm going to do a double check real quick. I'm going to make sure my mic is working. My mic is working. I'm a little paranoid. The last time, you know, I streamed for like 2 hours and had no mic. Which was a little embarrassing. I think that's everything. Yeah, we did everything. It's not a very big cellar. Okay, let me take that back. Compared to the Warden's cellar, it's small. Compared to what most people have, it is massive. Okay, Subjugator's Overseer Eye of Thunder. I mean, that just sounds cool. Plus 80% lightning damage. You're speaking to me on a spiritual level now. Okay. Well, we're all the way down here. I didn't want to go all the way down here. Out of my way. I'd like to get through. Thank you. Is that a shrine? Excuse me. I want to make sure that's not a shrine. No, it's just a statue that's lit up. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't bother me. I just want to make sure it wasn't some kind of, wait, where the fuck am I? Okay, that's the Warden's cellar. Okay, I got turned around. I got turned around. I definitely thought there was going to be more up here. So maybe I need to go back and talk to the lady again and actually articulate what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. My wife's making fun of me because I have a voice this time, and you know what? She's right. I deserve all the criticism for that. Well, we went in there, right? But where the fuck am I supposed to get this lady's fabric? She said, "I'm sorry for discriminating against you. I just realized that you're a person too, and that everyone has value. It's about their character. Would you go get me clothes? Because my kids don't deserve to be in this filth hole." And I'm like, damn. She's a fucking Karen. We might bring her back like a baby carriage. Like that. And say, here's something for your children. Kind of like rubbing in her face, right? I feel like that would be appropriate. Is my fabric gonna be here? Iron bits, rolling blood. I mean, no, but it could have been. Okay, down here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. What about this one? What was that? Oh, was that food? Did I just eat? I think I ate. I suppose I'm a little hungry. But, let's go back. And I don't know. I swear she said to go down that way. I must have not listened to her. It's not my fault. She's a mean person.
See what's left of my wares.
Sell that. Sell. Sell. Definitely sell. Sell that. Sell that one. Sell that one. Sell that one as well. Sell that. Sell that one. Sell that one. We're getting a lot of crap. Sell that. Clearly, that area is way below us at this point. %6 damage to undead's kind of cool, but we're not gonna fight the undead here in a second because we're gonna be going to fight the bandits. So if it was like 6% damage to scumbags, and that'd be pretty good. Like plus 6% damage to Chicagoans, I suppose is what it should say, right? Because there's a bunch of game bangers, and I don't know what this is. It's just like oh, this is like a weapon. How do I use it? Can I use it? What the fuck does it do?
Well spent.
I feel like I didn't really do much. Well, that's the blood of dragon I used. Can I change it out with what's in my hand? No. Okay, well that's useless. We'll have to sell you then. And we'll sell these too. Because these are all sucky. Yeah, they're incredibly sucky.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Should probably start picking up shit and actually start picking up things that are rare. Because there's a lot of loot in this game. But I'm a greedy person. And it's not my fault, okay? These people taught me I gotta look out for myself. Okay, where should I look again? The waterfront in Burwich is where I would look. Okay, so I gotta go back and go to the riverfront. The waterfront. That's fine. We can do that. Okay, so if we go... There's Burwich Estates, right? Restored Shrine. Where's mine? Where's my little portal? Over here. Okay, here's the waterfront, right? So we want to go here. I'm assuming it's this right here that they want? Can I mark it on the map? No? I just gotta kind of like hope I navigate the right direction. Okay. That's fine. I'm not directionally challenged most days. There's the baby carriage. Sure, nothing happened to that baby. Nothing ever happens to children. Don't worry about it. There is no island. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Give me your shit. Okay. Pardon me. Will you get off the bridge, please? Thank you. Damn beggars. Okay, and then do I just need to go down to the dock? Oh, I see it now. It's a no star on the map. You could have added that earlier. It made my life easier. But no, I just had a guess. Okay, here's another little book. I'm gonna click on it. It's not gonna give me anything. No, I see. It's not giving me anything. It's highlighting itself for no damn reason. Oh, fabric. Nice. 2 out of 3. I don't know how we missed that. How did we have one random fabric and not the required fabric? Okay, do this, do that. Kind of like... We're fine. We're fine. It looked like we were about to die, but that's just because I was trying to give them a little, you know, false hope. I don't want them to feel bad for being terrible. Okay. Well, there's no fabric in that. Well, there's one over here, too. Let me check that one. I want to have fabric. Is there anything else down here? No? Fabric, 3 out of 3. Let's steal these over here, too. More fabric. Is there anything else I can grab by me here? Anything else I can reacquire for myself? There's an old chest over there, too. Let's check that one out. Oh, I got a food ration. Got more food ration. And the guy said we were gonna starve. Ha! He's gonna starve. I'll be fine. As long as food doesn't rot in this world, I'll be fine. Okay. I'm ready to leave. Oh. I'm even happier that we're leaving now. Because now I can change out my weapon and sell out the other one, right? Was it the weapon I wanted to sell? Yeah, here we go. Look at this. So now we can do fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage all together instead of just lightning. And then our lightning is 45 to 50 lightning damage instead of this 3 to 18 lightning damage. And the other one does bleed damage, which is quite nice. I like that. But like, I feel like this one's better. And plus I look cool. I mean, let's be honest here. Swords generally look cool. I want that component I have on that weapon. How much is it to sell? Does it tell me how much it's worth? It doesn't tell me how much it's worth, or am I blind? I don't think it does. Let's go over here. Give me this. Keep my add-on. Yes. Then I can put it. Oh, I can't put that on there? Why can't I put that on there? Do I have to be out of here? Ah, here we go. Wait. Okay, so this does bleeding damage plus 12% bleeding damage. Okay, maybe we don't do that one. Maybe if we do like this one here. Can I do that one? No. Can't use that one. Is there anything over here that give me extra lightning damage? That'd be cool. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be greedy or anything. Okay, I'm being a little greedy, but still. 12% lightning damage. Here we go. Do we have one that's better than that one, though? Okay, now I'm getting even more greedy. Don't judge. Okay, I'm only human. There we go. Okay, so that does... How much lightning damage does that do now? 45 to 50. I would have thought it told me. I'm a little confused. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. Okay.
See anything you like?
Have this, that.
Put
That's
to
it.
good use.
Hello, madam. I brought you fabric for your spoiled little brats. Yeah, I did. Okay, maybe you actually did help everyone else out. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought you were, okay? You're like a helpful Karen. You're not just a complete bitch, you're just a helpful Karen overall, okay? Got this more than enough to clean up the place a bit. Should also have some left over to make some new clothes. Many people here are wearing nothing but rags. Oh, and please take this jacket. I've been working on these for Briggs and the other guards, but I think you've earned the first one. Would it upset you if I sold it? Oh, no, my children are dead. I left them alone at home while I went off to visit our neighbor. Captain John found me hiding in the neighbor's cellar like a coward. What kind of mad gods would lead the innocent to be slaughtered while wretches like me are spared? Captain John brought me here. He gave me these children, Jane and Alex, to look after, caring for them. The only thing that keeps me going. Okay, another complaint, right? She clearly didn't do a good job with her first children, right? So entrusting her with another pair of children may not be the best of ideas, okay? Like if you give someone parental rights, right? Let's say for instance you give someone a parrot, right? You're like, here's a parrot, right? This is your pet. You gotta take care of the parrot, and you come back a week later, and the parrot's missing all his feathers. The parrot's basically starved to death and is dying, and you're like, well, John, you know. That's alright. We all have those moments. We all have those moments where we kind of screw up when we're trying to raise a parrot. Let me give you another parrot. Right? You think maybe you don't trust this person, okay? That's all I'm saying. Just maybe don't trust her with the children. She clearly doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. I mean, and the jacket's pretty cool looking, let's be honest here. I mean, actually, nah, I'd rather look like a redcoat.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
I'm gonna stomp around and demand taxes. Okay, so we did all that. There's this bridge over here, which we can't repair yet, I don't think. I don't think there's an option to repair this one yet. Yeah, there isn't. We have the endless burning pit. See, here we go. Here's all the dead bodies are burning. This is what I was talking about, see? In an apocalypse like this, where zombies can come back from the dead, right? You have to burn everybody. It's not a good position to be a mortician in, right? But a lumberjack, you're making a shit ton of money.
Kill the warden, eh? So one bastard killed another. Makes little difference when one survived.
You know, I'm more than happy to kill you. I bet I could stab you right now and blame the bandits, and not a damn soul would be the wiser, okay?
Just keeping my good eye on the time bomb in our midst. Go about your way, Taken.
Yeah, maybe you don't make good life decisions by the fact that you have one eye, so maybe we shouldn't trust a man with one eye, okay? I'm just saying, I have both my eyes, and you only have one. Out of the two of us, I think maybe I'm more trustworthy to make decisions, okay? Because I didn't poke my fucking eyeball out. That horse, no wagon over here. Oh, that guy just tried to shoot at me. That was a mistake. He should have just let me go by. That's fine. Supposed to check out. Oh! Oh, you guys aren't shit. Oh, my sword. Oh, my sword is amazing. Come here, boy. Let me turn you into red mist. Don't worry. Don't worry. Every single one of you shall face the same fate. You'll disappear into red mist. There'll be no remains of you. Enemy hero killed. Well, he wasn't much of a hero, was he, if he got killed? I'm just saying. I expected him to do better. Iron bits. Sky Fallen Scepter of Decay. It's got a cool name to it. Won't be using it though. Unfortunately, I gotta get two-handed weapons in order to use my skills. So. Maybe. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you over here as well. Well, Edmund Shanks Doyle. Hello? Oh, hello! You'll pay for this. Cough. Darius wants this prison, and when he finds out what you've done, Edmund spits up blood. You'll wish I shanked you dead. Okay. I mean, I'm not the one that's dead. Oh, look, he died. Oh, he's still alive. Can I kill him? Please let me kill him. How do I kill him? Let me do it. Put it like in. If I just do this little circle right here, did I kill him off? No. Why can't I kill him? Why isn't that an option? I am very disappointed in that. I should be able to kill him. Okay. I see like little points here, but I can't. Do I click Alt? Ah. Alright. So, I think that's about it over here for the moment. I want to find a teleportation ring though. I think that'd make life a little easier for the future. Look, I'm not here to judge or anything like that, but did you build your stone tower out of coal? Because I'm a little confused on how the fuck it's burning. Okay, I'm not trying to judge you necessarily. Okay, it's a realistic question that should be answered, right? What the fuck did you do? There's like one over here. You see that? Just go over to that one first. Supposedly, there's like one right over here. So it was on the map. Wise. Well, Lotte was really close to us. And again, I'd rather just get the little respawn beacon and call it good. Not respawn beacon, the little teleporter. Little portal. The rift portal, there we go. Rift portal, there we go. I know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, more bandits over here. Okay. So far, I'm not seeing any farmland over here. But we may not be far enough in yet. More stuff over here. Don't mind me. If it's stealing from bandits, it's not really stealing. It's recovering lost goods. So, as far as I'm concerned, I think that's a good thing. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? I gotta go up. Okay, I gotta go up. Go around the little bandit camp. It's not a very good bandit camp, but it's what they got. And then supposedly over here, maybe. Huh. I don't know what he was talking. When he said beast, I wasn't really sure what he was talking about. But you know, I still don't see what the issue is. There's only like flying bat things over here. It's really not that bad. I mean, look. Easy peasy. Not a clue what he was talking about. Okay. Let's do food. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. That way we know where we're going next. We don't have to backtrack.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that.
See you around.
Should I just take this? Right click to remove illusion. I don't even know what that does. I don't have an illusion, so I don't know when I get to use that. But I'm just gonna keep it on me for now until I get an opportunity to use it, I suppose.
Well, did they like our housewarming gift? You work fast. I like that.
I didn't kill
We'll need more of that for what's
I
coming
left
next.
them there. It says it killed Shank, but I didn't kill him. That's a lie. That's a straight up fucking lie, man. I did not kill Shanks.
Darius Cronley. Last I've seen his face, they almost hung him for a double homicide. The warden intervened at the last minute in favor of a life sentence in Devil's Crossing. Seems there were ulterior motives after all. Darius Cronley is the devil-made manifest, devious and manipulative with a penchant for sin of every kind. He's the one running this gang, and he's the one we need to go after next. We have to hit them hard and fast, leave no room for a counterstrike. I've only seen a portion of their operations in the region, but they are really entrenched on the Four Hills in Old Arkovia. Shank surely wasn't Darius's only lieutenant, so I suggest you find the rest and kill them. We don't want one of them taking over after Darius is dealt with. I don't have any names for you, but they will probably have equally clever prison names as our dead friend Shanks. But to really end this, you need to cut off the head of this operation.
I hope
Darius
that's
Cronley.
sarcastic. I hope
If
that's
what I hear
sarcastic. It's
true,
not very
you will find
clever,
him
okay?
hiding out in the mines underneath
What's
the
your
Four
name?
Hills.
Shanks.
Lastly, my scouting
What's
partner,
your name?
Elsa, must still be out there with them.
Soap.
If I
Why's your
venture
name
to guess,
Soap? You wanna
Cronley has
know?
her in his clutches. Save her
drop
from
it.
that brute. I hear you are quite capable, so don't let me down. When you find yourself out there, I recommend you seek out a man by the name Quaid. He and his group forsook the peaceful ways of the Rovers in favor of fighting back against the outlaws. And I'm glad they did. It was Quaid's people that pulled me from the jaws of death.
Alright. Sure, I'll do that. Anyone else got a mission while I'm here? Anyone else want a moment with me? No? That's fine. I don't mind not doing extra work. Actually, can I use that board yet? Which one of these is Jay? Here we go. We're friendly at Devil's Crossing, but I think we need to get to respected to use this. Yeah, respected. Okay, that's unfortunate. We tried though. We tried to make an extra bang. It just didn't work. Go over here. So we just gotta hunt down random dudes with stupid ass prison names and kill them. It shouldn't be that hard. I would think, anyway. But what do I know? I have an old lake over here, an old pond. Kind of peaceful. I mean, that's fine. And you can smash on the ground all you want like Hulk, but you're not as strong as he is. So an overgrown rock is what you are. Ooh, a book. Ah! This time I can actually read the book. Kaimon's scripture, first passage. They mocked us and drove us out. They called us heretics and madmen. They thought our great prophecy and purpose of fanciful and ridiculous. Woe unto them! Behold the divine wrath that has been delivered unto the. Give me a second. Woe unto them! Beyond the divine wrath that has been delivered unto the unbelievers in the remaking of the world, our prophecy has come to pass, and I hear not laughter anymore. I hear only deathly silence. Doom has befallen the wicked and the indolent. Only we chosen few who have trained and prepared our bodies and our souls to weather the cleansing of the world will survive and thrive amongst this death and decay. Look to your right and look to your left, in front and behind you. You see the faces of the hallowed brothers and sisters bonded together in this holy quest. We have been tasked with the sacred duty to distinguish the last remnants of corruption and reseed this purified land with our progeny so that the new dawn can arise. Take strength in each other in the knowledge that we are destined to fulfill the divine purpose. It's not my fault I can't read, okay? I'm retarded. I don't want to point that out. It's not my fault. I'm just... It's factually, I'm just retarded, okay? Long have we prepared for this moment, and our time of concealment is ending. We will strike forth boldly northward into our destiny. Let not the faithless, the corrupted, or the demonic stand in our path. Lest our divine wrath be visited upon them. Now muster, my children, gather only those belongings that can profit us in our holy war, and let us march forth from this humble refugee onto destiny. I think we're going to find him dead. He's either going to be possessed, or he's going to be dead. He's going to be one of the two. He's definitely possessed or something, you know? And you know, maybe he's gonna drink the Kool-Aid like the Joneses. That could be what they're doing too. Who fucking knows? Can I get in your house? How do I break into your house? I can't break into your house. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't break into your house. I would have. It would not have been a good look for me to break into your house with your woman and child there. Stand back. I'm burning the shack down, and my family does not need to suffer any longer. This is I take back what I said. Instant regret. Instant regret, okay? The fuck? And you know what? The fact that I foreshadowed this with the Joneses and stuff like that, really, honestly, yeah, you people are fucking crazy, okay? Fucking Skinner. What's the, how does the Simpsons say it? Skinner! Or something like that, right? Right? I think that's how they say it, right? Is your family in there? Are you insane? Nope, not dealing with this crazy. Stay out of this. It's for the best. You can't do this. Look, things are bad, but we can't lose hope. I kind of like that one. What hope is there left? Good people are dying, and the world is overrun with monstrosities. We need to spook our children. With monstrosities we used to spook our children with. I will not have my family suffer any longer. So, my question is, have you ever actually been burned, motherfucker? Okay? You know, like, I don't want my child to suffer, so I'm gonna put him in a house with his mom while they're scared, and I'm gonna burn them alive. That'll keep them from suffering. Hey, you motherfucker, you're a stupid motherfucker. I come from Devil's Crossing. Is safe there. Safe? What's safe anymore? We're safe out here. We were safe out here once. I took this place now. Look at this place now. We defend it. This is shelter and drinking water. Please join us. Perhaps this is the fresh start we needed. I really hope you spoke the truth. Alright, take us there. Okay, personal question, right? In what regard would anyone willfully stay with their husband, spouse, you know, what be it, right? In the case that they locked them up with their child and tried to burn them alive, okay? And some dude came over and went, hey, buddy, maybe that's not a smart idea. And he went, oh, I guess you're right. That's right. Like, I mean, like, what the fuck? I hope to God when we go back to, prison, Devil's Crossing, and we see what's going on there, I hope to God, like, the fucking wife is upset and is, like, beating the shit out of him. I hope we go there and, like, there's violence going on and that woman's just wailing on him. Because what the fuck? Okay, so, like, look, if you got to a point where you're scared of consequences and what's going to happen, right? I don't know if you guys have seen Mist, right? The Mist by Stephen King. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's a pedophile, right? But okay, sometimes he makes okay books, or okay, and some of his books get turned into okay movies, right? So at the end of the movie, right, they're sitting in the car, they're hearing all the monsters around them, the mist, everyone they know has died to it already, and he's got like what, his parents and his kid there, and some random lady he met that we thought he was gonna fuck, but he never actually fucked because he never had an opportunity to fuck. But 100%, if they would have lived, they would have fucked. Right? He took a gun, right? Okay, a gun, and popped everyone in the head, starting with the child, right? That's an instant death. Unless you're like that one Walgreens employee that shot herself in the head and still managed to fuck that up, right? Don't miss, okay? If you're gonna blast yourself in the head, don't fucking miss. All right, so like if that's how you're gonna end things because the world is terrible and you can't deal with it anymore and you don't know how to and you're scared and you don't want them to suffer, right? You do something that's quick and painless, and you do it by surprise, right? You don't just lock them up and burn them the fuck alive, okay? Okay? And even then, I don't even think that's a good decision. I think that's a terrible decision. Life gets tough. Sometimes you just need to fight on. Jesus Christ. Guys must have been Canadian. Oh. Hello? I'm calling to get a therapist. Have you thought about killing yourself? That's what Canada does. They're like, well, yeah. Your wheelchair didn't come? Have you thought about killing yourself? This is a sad country. Okay, I'm not finding anything over here. I mean, there's no black square here. But, like, I'm really not finding anything yet. Okay, he was my wife wants me to be clear. He was an eccentric writer, and he was an eccentric writer. I mean, he did explicitly write about children having sex, and he was on Epstein Island and on the flights. Right, but we don't know that for 100%. Right, we don't know that 100%. Right, and then he did write about how Charlie Kirk deserved to die, but you know he was an eccentric writer. Nah, he's a piece of shit, but he was a good writer. I'll give him credit for that. He does have some good books. He's like a piece of shit. You know what I mean? It's like Andrew Jackson. Andrew Jackson. So I think Andrew Jackson's a cool ass president. The motherfucker's an asshole though. He's not a good person, but I quite like some of the things he did because he's the epitome of I'll fucking do it if I want, and he did. And also the try me bitch. Like he got shot. Someone tried to assassinate Andrew Jackson, and Andrew Jackson's bodyguards had to pull him off the guy that tried to assassinate him. Right? They didn't tackle the guy that tried to assassinate Andrew Jackson. They had to pull him off the guy. They had to pull off the president off the would-be assassin because Andrew Jackson was beating the man to death with a fucking cane. Look, I'm not saying Andrew Jackson was a good person, but I am saying that man lived life like I want to live life. And there was, yeah, and actually there was the kid that actually killed himself too with ChatGPT. There's another one too. Fuck, I know there's the ChatGPT one. There was one where like the internet, they changed the ChatGPT recently too, so it won't say I love you. So all these people are like heartbroken because their fake AI boyfriends, girlfriends, wives, or whatever the fuck they're doing, right? Broke up with them and it won't say that stuff anymore because as it turns out, it's not healthy for people to have fake relationships. Oh, wait, I didn't read that. I'm sorry. Can I go back? Can I go back? Ah, fine, whatever. Backstabbed by my partner, only man I thought I could trust on the forsaken hellhole. We were traveling, cart full of scraps. We scavenged from some... Sorry. We were traveling, cart full of scraps. We scavenged from some rundown homes. When I guess the bastard decided that splitting the profits 50-50 just wasn't gonna cut it. He jumped me in the middle of the night and stabbed me right in the gut. Made off with all the loot and left me here to die. If you ever run into a man in a patchwork green jacket going by the name Isaiah, you cut him down for me. Okay. Well, yeah. Don't suppose he got too far down the road pushing the cart by himself. Sure, I mean, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna steal his shit. I'm gonna kill him and steal his shit. Can we kill this man, or are we just gonna leave him live? The son of a slith. Ah, because there's no slith. That's a version of bitch. I'm gonna start calling people that. He's damn son of a slith. They're gonna have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, this is kind of pleasant. I mean, ignore the blood. But this is kind of pleasant. This is very pleasant, honestly. Just, you know, just ignore the blood that was back there. Overall, the water seems clean. It seems really nice. I mean, of course, you know, because we're near water, we got to deal with bugs. But it's not that bad, right? It's really not that bad. You just bring some of that, like, osprey, put it on ya, you know. Maybe get some, like, a little fire going. Use the smoke to get the bugs going away. You'll be fine. They don't bite much. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. It's even got an old waterfall. The perfect picnic. Look at this. I'm gonna set up shop here and start selling tickets. Turn it into a commodity that only a few can have. I still don't know where the hell I'm supposed to find these people at. Because they didn't mention that I'm supposed to find them someplace, and I've yet to find them. They're like really spread out apparently. I thought they were gonna be closer to the door. Well, not the door, the bridge, I suppose, and to their other friend. But it's not necessarily true. It's really not. Okay, I don't know if I'm really strong in experience. I don't feel like I was doing a lot of damage to them. But that's okay. They're only ghosts. You know, it just... I didn't think ghosts were a thing. Okay, so if ghosts are a thing and zombies are a thing, right? Does that mean... Right, thinking about it, right? Does that mean that you can bring back the corpse as a zombie, right? And then the ghosts too at the same time? Or are they connected together, right? Or like if like... Does the soul have to be in the zombie's body for the zombie to work? Or can you just summon the zombie and then have the ghost go around doing his own thing, right? So can you have the zombie body and the ghost, right? This is an important question, right? Because now we have to figure out like do you stab a zombie and then like a ghost comes out of it and starts attacking you as well? Like you get double whammied? Or is it just like, is there two dudes going around and the ghost is watching, the ghost is just falling around the zombie going, you stupid son of a bitch, this is how you treat my body? This is what you're doing with your life? You're over here just stumbling around like an idiot, okay? Like is the ghost just falling around just upset at his body's actions? These are important questions to ask. And it's not even a final question I have either. I mean, that's kind of cool. So like, on top of that too, right? So, in order to make sure the zombies don't come back, you have to burn the bodies. Now, how do you make sure that the ghosts don't come back as well, right? How do you ensure there's no ghosts? I feel like that's an important question. And I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just saying it's like it's not even coming off rude. Like, how the fuck do you get rid of the ghost? How do you ensure the ghost doesn't come back? Do you have a priest over there preaching? Like, oh, wait a second, I want my loot. Okay, so like, so yeah, that's actually, yeah, okay, so a lumberjack and a priest. Those are the two positions at the end, when the end of the world comes, that you're gonna make a lot of bank at. Okay? Mooncast is rare one-handed. Is it? Am I missing things? I feel like I'm missing things. Did I fuck with my O? Common. Well, it's not supposed to be picking up. I think I accidentally clicked that. Yeah, I did. Okay, so we've been missing shit. That's fine. That's fine. I should probably use my loot little function better. But, okay, so you burn the bodies. Same time while you're burning the bodies, you have a priest there preaching the gospel or whatever religious functions this world has. I'm not really sure what religion these people are. We haven't really met a priest yet. Can I not hit this guy? There we go. But you do that. You get the priest going. Priest is praying. Okay, so that covers your zombie. That covers your ghost. Okay. The bodies that we saw earlier back at Devil's... Sorry. The bodies we saw earlier at Devil's Crossing, they weren't burned all the way through. So the next question we should ask, is there skeletons too? Do we have to like burn the bodies, have the priests to get the soul, move on to the next plane of existence, right? And then after you're done burning the bodies, you grind up the bones and the bone dust, right? It's like a whole process we have to do to make sure we don't get taken over by these old monsters and shit like that. Yeah, the little like surprise music, as if that was gonna scare me. I liked it. I like it a lot. And, you know, my wife brings up a good point too. She's like, in regard to like Stephen King, right? She's like, Leonardo DiCaprio is a good actor, and he is. Leonardo DiCaprio is, without a doubt, a phenomenal actor. And it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to look at his real. It's kind of hard to be like, well, I mean, the man's a piece of shit in real life. He is kind of creepy, right? But the man knows how to act. So you got to draw the line someplace, right? Maybe if you're really, really skilled at what you do, we allow you to be somewhat of a piece of shit, right? So that way, if you're like really terrible at acting, oh, I'm gonna die, 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 no, I'm gonna die, don't worry about me, don't worry about me, I'm fine, I'm fine. My sword changed. Why did my sword change? What happened to my other sword? Why is my sword different? How did I just now notice? There's skeletons! I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I told you ahead of time. I told you that, like, if skeletons were gonna be a thing, we're gonna have to add a third position. And that means the milk grinder. What happened to my sword? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. Huh. Give me a second. There we go. I figured it out. I figured it out. I didn't know I could have 2 weapon slots. Or, let me be more precise. I clearly forgot that was a thing. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm only dying. You know, we all die some days. For me, apparently, it's going to be sooner than later. Ooh! I'm just going to run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Right? So, like, Leonardo DiCaprio's top end actor, right? So, like, we allow him to be a creepy little ass, right? But on the other hand, if you're a creepy little ass, you behave just like Leonardo DiCaprio, but you can't act for shit. We say, hey, you look, man, you have no skill. You're not allowed to be a piece of shit. You're not skilled enough to be a piece of shit. I feel like that's fair. Just personally, I feel like that's a fair thing, you know? Okay, so now we have lumberjack priests, right? And then the next one would be like what is it, like a windmill operator, right? Because in windmills you have a giant grinder inside of it, so you can put the bones inside of it and use the stone to grind the bones up in the dust, and then you use those bones to, I guess, realistically. Shrine has already been restored. Perfect. So then you let the bones, you use the bone dust realistically on your farm. So then, farmer, priest, mill operator, lumberjack. Okay, that's 4 roles. That's 4 roles. So you got 4 different choices you can make money with in the inner world. Okay. There's an exit. I don't want to leave. Not really looking to leave. Not quite yet, anyway. I want to get some more murder going on. Is it really? I mean, is it murder? Is it more of an exorcism? I suppose it's kind of like an exorcism. Because we're sending him to the afterlife. He's gone. Okay, gonna keep going, keep going, keep going. Get rid of these guys up here. It's dodging! Stop dodging! I know you're a ghost, but come on, just take it. Take it like a man. Go kill this guy here. He's got a lot of health. But I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Oh, you killed my enemies. Oh, you killed my minions! And you almost killed me! What the fuck did he do? No, 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 no. Call back my minions. That's fine. It's fine. I wasn't running away. I was having a moment to think about life choices and re-strategize what we were doing, okay? I wasn't running away. I'm running away. I'm running away. I changed my mind. I'm running away like a coward. I don't care. Say what you will. Nope. Kill him. You killed another one of my minions. Stop doing that. I really hate that you do that, okay? It's really fucking annoying. You do so much damage. It's fine. It's fine. As long as you don't do strong attack and almost kill me again, that's fine. Oh, you killed my minion again. Stop it. I can't even call him back yet. I got a cooldown period. This. Go back. Come on, we got this. We got this. Let's keep summoning everything we got. Summon everything we got on them. They're little bees too. They're little bug bees, right? Kind of do that on them. I don't. Does he bleed? Does bleeding work on a ghost? I don't think so. I'll do it anyway though. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna. Come on. Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Yes. Well, my reputation went up with the rovers. You think my reputation would go up with everyone, given the fact that I just killed some kind of like ghost lord thing? Suppose I shouldn't judge too much, but still. God damn! How am I not out of loot space yet? It didn't know. You hear that sound again? It did the little like jump sound. Okay.
My inventory is full.
Ah, Jesus. Okay. Does these matter? Do we care about these? Not really. Not that one. Fire, burn damage. That one doesn't matter either. I mean, the armor's really good on that one, but it's just fire damage, so we're not gonna worry about it. How about this one?
I can't carry anymore.
That one doesn't matter. Burn damage, frost damage, electrocute damage. I mean, that one's not bad, but it's worse than the one we got, so. Alright. I think we're done here. Let's just get to the exit and we'll dip. Go sell our shit. Go make some money. Do 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 do. No, not really that great. Okay, so also like I guess suppose I got another question right now. So we kind of asked the question about zombies and ghosts right now, but now we have zombies, ghosts, skeletons, right? For the skeletons, does the skeleton need to have the soul attached to it? Because I feel like the skeleton's a lot more organized by the soul than, say, the zombies. I feel like the zombies are just mindless little flesh things that eat things, right? You could say they don't actually have a soul, which I would say that's actually a pretty good argument. But for skeletons, I feel like skeletons have a soul. I feel like that's what controls them, right? So, like, they would need a soul, realistically, right? So then you couldn't have a skeleton and a ghost exist at the same time because you need the soul to be attached to the skeleton, right? Right? That's what I'm thinking. Interested in what you guys think, though, about it. Let's get rid of that, rid of that, rid of that one, rid of that one, rid of that one. Let's kind of sell all our shit. Trying to get rid of all the stuff I can. Increase armor by 5%. That's actually pretty good, honestly. Still gonna get rid of it, though. It's not bad. Plus 18 physique, plus 35 armor. Armor increased by 8%. Increases armor absorption by 8%. Oh my god. Ah! I didn't mean to sell it. Give it back. You bastard. those. Recipe for elixir hunter. Okay, we're gonna keep that one. Ooh, look at this one. Marauder's Justice. Judge, Jury, and Executioner. Oh, it's an armor set. 2 of them gives us plus 40 offensive ability. 3 gives us fire damage and cold damage, and then 4 gives us all skills in demolishness, and I don't feel like we're getting any armor or any of that stuff that actually goes for our perk set that we got, our skill set. And it's really sad, honestly. I feel like I'm being ripped off. Okay, so this one I just right click on and I can learn, right? Sweet. And then this one here, I right click and I can put it on you. Sweet. Is there anything else I want to put on? Suppose I should put something on this one. This one doesn't have anything. What would I put? Actually, this seems like a good one to put on our feet. The slow and health regeneration and movement speed, I feel like is a good one to put on our feet. Alright. Is there anything else we need here? No one has a mission. Everyone's happy. I think we're fine. Should probably level up though, shouldn't we? Let's see. This one is really good for us. Heart of Wild Spirit flows through your veins, rapidly sealing wounds and cleansing poisons. Energy reserved, plus 3% health, reduces health regeneration by 6%. Reduces poison and bleed duration. That's not bad. I'd rather go for the one that increases our pets. I'd rather go with one of those. I feel like we do one of those too. Oh my god. Holy shit, that does so much more damage. Okay, we're doing that. We went up from like 80 damage on the base to 276. Holy shit. Okay, and then I think we have to upgrade our main physique or our cunning. And I say we do our spirit. Yeah, so I say we do our spirit. There we go. Get more energy, because that's kind of what we're doing at the moment. And I think that's good. I think we're good. I think we're good to go back. Did we not really go that far? I feel like last time our little thing was right next to that in the same position. So that must be really fucking far away. Might as well take that, I suppose. Can't argue with free shit. Okay. So there's Drew Larkin, which his friend's gonna be over here. We'll kill him, go back to Drew, and just kind of rub it in his face so he took all his shit and killed his friend. Because he'll be happy about it. And maybe he'll pay us for doing it in his final wish. He'll tell us like he's hidden a secret stash of money or goods or whatever like that. We could have healed him. I had a health potion, but fuck him. I'm with his friend. I don't want to share. I'm not this 50-50 shit. It's not what I'm about. I'm about taking what I want. Okay, got that. See, we can go up. Let's go up first, I suppose. Then. What's that? Did I miss something there? I think it's a bush. No, it's some kind of like monster thing. Oh, it's a it's a dead boar. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Summon you and summon you back. Okay. Let's kind of go up then. There's a rock here. Take what I can grab. Got some kind of eye thing above him. Skeletal priest. Okay, the skeletons have priests. How come we don't have a priest? What the hell? They got like a good ass fucking little barrier up here going. What the fuck they're doing, but they know what the hell they're doing, I suppose. I just don't know why they're doing it. Because they definitely got some kind of fortification thing going on. Just kind of get rid of all you guys. I'm gonna take out my little tornadoes going. Okay, there's a lot of chaos going on, but it's okay. It's okay. At the end of the day, I'll be alive, and my minions will, and you won't. Oh, now that we got ghosts. Now we got ghosts, too. Okay, yeah, look, I feel like I should be bringing a priest with me. I feel like things would be a lot easier if I could do, like, exorcisms. Can I have this shield? But I feel like things would be a lot easier if I could do, like, an exorcism as I go along. Right? Because, like, be gone, spirit. We got a cool little helmet there, too. Weather tower, shield, of protection. The fuck? I want that shield. I can't even use a shield, but I want that one. If I could walk around with something like that, I'd be very happy. I'd be the happiest man in the world. Hey. We did that. I mean, there's an old room that way. I'm confused, though. Because it definitely felt like an little castle up here, so I wonder if there's more stuff. Oh, he's found more enemies. Dust-covered journal. Okay. Okay, we'll read that in a moment. We got a skeletal knight. Okay. Also, since the only thing we're doing is basically bashing the bones until they fall apart, theoretically, you think the spirits are going to come back and re-inhabit the skeletons in the first place? Because we never actually exercised them. We definitely need that priest. I'm just saying. Okay, dust-covered journal. If these crumbling stones could speak, what tales would they tell? 1,000 years of history lost to the ravages of time. What wonders and horrors these stones seen? The splendor of the shining kingdom and the corruption that brought it all crashing down. All told within a few bits of rock. All of it lost now. Only fragments remain of the old tombs and the forgotten places. Forgotten places, not palaces. I often wonder if King Rowan was deceived, that by abdicating his throne, he brought about the very thing he wished to flee. Interesting. I also wonder how many of those last lords of Arcavia fled to this once great fortress to escape the collapse of their empire. The great Arcovian watch guarding the southern borders. Did they hide in futile hope of being overlooked by the rampaging peasants who sought them out for their greed and arrogance? Or did they fight to the last? Were they captured and hung from the walls of their own strongholds? Or did they flee into the catacombs only to perish amongst the relics of the past? I sit here now and wonder what my fate will be among the ashes of this place. Will I join them, equally forgotten, or will the bandits and the horrors now stalking the world find me in this hiding place and tear me apart? Not sure it matters anymore. All the knowledge that I've gathered, all the scrolls and tombs and memoirs that I've written, none of them matter. The world is gone, lost to time as the great Alcovian Empire. We have been reduced to savages, fighting for the scraps of food and blankets like packs of wild dogs. We murder one another for a place to sleep and sacrifice our friends and family to blood cults and vain promises of safety. I always question whether the history of Lurien would stand the test of time as Kovia had before us. Now I'd rather we were not remembered at all. Scribe Fijian of Borwich. Isn't a scribe like a monk, typically? Or is a scribe just someone who writes things down? Right? Because a monk, I think historically it would have been like a monk or a priest because they were learned, if you will. I'd like to find this man. We're going to need him. Oh, was there more stuff in here? Oh, there is more stuff. What the hell? Okay, thank you. Tree trunk of mysteries. Hi, guys. We have a scribe over here. I would like to know if he has any priestly abilities. Because I'd like to send you guys all back to the afterlife. Okay? And right now, I think I'm just knocking you on your asses and just leaving, and you'll come back later on. Which is fine, right? I mean, like, I'm here for the money. I'm just saying, like, long-term wise, we'd be better off if I was able to exorcise you from this world. There's the hill. This is definitely got to be the cave entrance that we went into, this other side of it, so we'll check that out. But it's definitely got to be a wraparound. Let's see. Yep, okay, so we were definitely here before, so we did that already. So there's no reason to go back in there. Nothing up here, necessarily. I'm guessing this goes back down this way. So we'll do that first. Polished emerald. I'll take that. Nothing over here. Oh. The crystal. Get rid of that.
Can't do that yet.
It's fine. There's quite a few of you guys, but you guys really aren't that strong, okay? It's quite pathetic. There's food over here. Wait. There's food. I would like to eat. So where is my food? I see it. It's like right here. Am I missing it? Where's my food? It says it's like right here on the map. Ah, there it is. In the burning pit right next to the crystal. I probably shouldn't have ate that. It's probably not healthy for me. But I ate it anyway. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. I don't feel like that's a good thing. I feel like that was a bad decision. Him. Okay. And then what we're seeing here on our map is there's definitely a mission here. Aisha Radan. I just standing right next to all the mobs. That's fine. Hello, sir. Who the hell are you? What do you want from me? Are you Isaiah? I'm here about your partner. That swine isn't dead yet? Let me explain. This is a huge misunderstanding. Say what you want. Say what you have to say, but make it quick. Truth and worthless scum. This mess wasn't about the haul of scrap. The bastard tried to rape my daughter, Josephine. When we were last camped out, I confronted him and he got violent. Riding out here along the road is the least he deserved for trying to overpower a young girl. Where the fuck's your daughter? Okay, look, I'll back you up, but where the fuck is your daughter? Okay, say it after me. You can't bring up a mystery and not have it, right? That's like saying I am friends with Donald Trump. Motherfucker, I've never met the president. Okay, you can't just pull something out of your ass, and that's what I feel like you're doing. I'm sorry, I rushed to judgment. Be more careful in the future. Just give me Drew's share of the loot, and I'll leave you. Sorry, that all sounds too convenient. Prepare to eat cold steel. Where's your daughter? Why can't I ask where the fuck is his daughter? Can I go back? Let's go back. Let's go back to Drew and confront him about it and see if he has anything to say about Josephine. Right? Because like he's like he tried to rape my daughter. Where the fuck's your daughter? Where is she now? And why are you now confronting him about it? Oh, there's no secret over here. Did we already go over here? No, we didn't. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw something that was shiny. And I'm very distractible, if you may. Okay. So, that's what I'm asking, right? Like, he has a daughter, supposedly, right? But there's no daughter to be found. I can't ask questions. I can't be more specific. I can't just be like, where the fuck is Josephine? Okay? Because, like, if Josephine exists, I don't want to kill him, but I don't... Either one of you guys, I feel like, are trash. I'm not going to lay down and die. I don't normally resort to this, but if you're in league with Drew, then so be it. Okay. Did I get the scrap? I'm not sharing any scrap with Drew, by the way. I think I got the scrap. I suppose we'll go back. I'm not really sure what the hell's going on, honestly. I'm gonna ask more questions. I'm gonna be specific. I'm gonna be like, what the hell's going on between you and Josephine? Can I ask him about Josephine? I feel like that should be a line of questioning that I should be able to ask. Where is Drew? Wasn't Drew over here? Did Drew die? I feel like Drew is right here. I feel like Drew died. Alright, well, I mean, we'll keep our eye out open for someone who's named Josephine. And if she asks about some guy named Isaiah, her father, then we'll just pretend we don't know what happened. And we'll keep our eye open for Drew, because I do want to kill Drew too. I feel like leaving him around is a good thing. Oh. Who's this? Krevin. Hello? Hello? Hello, pleased to meet you. A friendly face out here. Bandits don't usually grant us a courtesy since you're here. Since you are traveling these parts, I was wondering if you could help us out. Our elder Matthias has gone missing following a recent raid on our camp. The elder was determined to keep our talisman, a precious relic of my people, away from the greedy hands, and so he fled into the nearby ruins when the bandits showed up. It has been several days, and I'm beginning to worry the worst. Please, if you find yourself exploring the ruins west of Starden Mine, seek out Elder Matthias. If it was his fear the elder is dead, please at least recover the talisman. Okay. This is a small object carved from bone and carries great spiritual significance to us. We would be eternally grateful to this return. Sure. I'll help you out with that. Why not? Sell that. Sell that one. Sell that. Sell it. Ooh, look at that. Zolan's technique, and I'm going to stress this, quick cut. I don't feel like those are skills we can have, but we'll look them up. Zolhan's. Zolhan's technique is a soldier skill, which definitely means that other one's going to be a soldier skill as well then, right? Because it's I'm going to start this quick cut. Amarista's quick cut. Nightblade. Okay, so we can't do any of one of those. That's a shame. Goodbye. Fire resistance. War cry. What is war cry? I feel like that's another soldier one. Yep, soldier, so we'll get rid of that. Give me something for me! Why can't I get anything? You're so rude. That's actually, it's got the bus I want, but it's not, it doesn't have as much bus as the other one. So we should probably get rid of that one as well. See, that's got bus we want, but not great bus. Fire resistance. Poison damage. Energy regenerated per second. Fire resistance, cold resistance. +2 to Black Death. I feel like that's one of ours. And the fact that it was yellow makes me feel like it's definitely something that we can get currently. So Black Death is an Oculus skill. Let's see. Okay, we'll sell that then. Sell these. Sell that one. Sell that one. Keep this ring over here for now. Until we come back. Give me a second. Let's go skills. And let's go to our Oculus. Let's see. Black Death. Right? Black Death. Tier 8. I'm blind. Wasting Black Death. Holy shit. Is that what I meant by tier 8? Is that like tier 40? Holy shit. I mean, that'd be nice, but like, that's such a far way away. I mean, it's kind of cool. Should we go with this one? Check that one out. I like the Blooded Drag. The Blooded Drag is really good. Fevered Rage. This transmutation of pox can be seen as dangerous to the Oculus as to the foe. The plague will progress rapidly, more than doubling its damage, but as the affected burn with fever, they will become crazed, moving with unnatural speed and attacking with more berserker fury. That makes them both more deadly and more vulnerable. Well, I'm going to buy it. I got 1 point left. Get. Maybe we upgrade one of these too. Ooh. Let's do that one. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we did a good one on this one. I feel like this was smart. I feel like we got it figured out. Okay, we got... yes. Did we not... We got these ones. Okay, we did this. That's good. We kept those. For a moment, it was weird. We have 2 of these. We have 3 points. And it's been a long time since I looked at this, so I don't remember what the fuck we were doing. I don't want... Some of these give us spirits. I don't like to get the spirit. Bleeding resistance to pets. Poison and acid resistance. Defensive ability to our pets. Vitality resistance. 10 pierce resistance. I mean, I don't mind the pet bonuses, but I'd rather get, like, ones that make our pets stronger. Or, well, in the sense of doing damage, because I can just I got plenty of energy. I can just keep spawning them in. You know what I mean? Manifestation of a nameless hero rises to fight alongside you and restores your vitality with every blow. Living shadow scale with player's damage. Holy shit! I want this. What is this? Does this give me like another like summon? I want more summons. Okay. I mean, that gives me good physical abilities, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for when it comes to stats wise, I suppose. Not that I know what the hell I'm doing. We got the anvil. Charcoal Celestial Hammer orbits around you, striking nearby foes. That's pretty cool. Plus 50% to damage to all pets. Okay, this one's really good. Were we working on this one? Complete Constellation. Left click to activate. Does that cost me a point? That did cost me a point. But I can get all 3 of these. Okay. Cast a Celestial Falcon swoops down upon your foes. Got this one here. Spirit. This one. Mark your assassins. Health bonus to pets. Damage to all pets. That's not bad. I don't know what the fuck we were doing. Huh. 8% health to all pets. Offensive ability to all pets. Damage to all pets. Okay. Okay, I like that one too. God damn. What the hell is this over here? The divine light of Imperium banishes the darkness and sears your foes. I mean, that's cool. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? The sterling depths unleashed as Hungarian whirlpool appears to devastate your foes. How do I get these? Does this cost a point? That does cost a point to activate. Ooh. Okay, let's finish this one first. Assign your celestial power to a skill by clicking the icon in the devotion window and selecting a skill from the list. Can I do this one? Points unlocked. 8 out of 50. Oh, I don't... Oh, my God. I don't get a lot of points. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. Okay, now we gotta be careful. Oh, I can undo points, though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Primal Strike. We'll do that. I think this is good. Good. 25% chance on attack. I feel like that was a good choice. And it gives me bonus to all pets. Plus 50% damage to all pets. Plus 10% critical hit. Plus 50% to all retaliation damage. I feel like that's a good move. You can add that. We're not going to be able to use that for a long time. Oh, what about you? What do you have? Greetings, stranger. A pleasure to meet someone who doesn't begin a meeting with weapons. Can't say the same for the gang up the hills to the east. Well, I mean, the criminals. I don't know what you expect. Violent and bloodthirsty murderers, all of them. Everything we despise in the world, and now they set up a barricade along the road to trap travelers such as ourselves. We set up camp here while we decide what to do. The best course of action would be to blow the barricade, allowing our brothers and sisters on the other road to travel in peace. However, we lack the means to do so. Say, you look like a capable sort. Let's make a deal. Store of mine to the west of here is abandoned, but we have some explosives. But I may have some explosives. If you recover some dynamite and use it to destroy that wretched blockade, I can offer you some coin for your trouble. What do you say? I mean, as well. I'll take in the free shit. I will take the free shit. Alright, there we go. Just blowing my nose. I apologize. Alright, so... Well, we have a mission over here. Did we already finish that? I'm a little confused. No, it's like all the way over here. What the hell? Excuse me? Is it you? Okay, well, I don't know why he has a star on him. Yep, sorry. I didn't mean to bring a monster into your camp. Wasn't intentional. Wasn't paying attention. That's alright. It happens, okay? We got this bridge down here. Is this the mine he was talking about? I think this is the mine he was talking about. Ah, yeah, it is the mine he was talking about. Okay. So we just go in there real quick and get those missions done. Should we? Is there anything over here? No, not particularly. Kind of a bunch of enemies just kind of like standing around like idiots. But they're skeletons, so I mean, one would say that they're technically brainless. And they would be right. Okay. See, we've got more up there, but... fuck it. Let's just go out there first. And we'll go into the mine next, right? Because, like, maybe there's stuff up here, maybe there's not. And if there's not stuff up here, then we don't have to worry about it. It'll be a dead end. Blast everyone away. I feel like my primal strike is getting more powerful, and it makes me very happy. Hello! Oh, there's an old bridge. Oh, we can definitely get to the other side of this bridge. Do we build that up later? How do we get across? Maybe a leap of faith, if you will? I don't know. Is that like a harpy? That is like a harpy. Okay, we got like the sylph right here, right? You got sylph on the left and the right. Then you have a harpy up here. And then you have her holding what looks like to be just a normal snake, or is that supposed to be a sylph as well? I'm not really sure. I'm gonna steal this real quick. Remind me. Kind of just looting what I can. See. Oh, okay, we found one guy. Oh, we found him. That's fine. Hello! Please, stranger, take this talisman. I carried it away from my camp to prevent bandits from stealing it, but the nature has passed judgment, and I'm not long for this world. I can't read for shit. Give me a second. Give me just a second. Let me just eliminate all these nuances around us. They're very fucking annoying. Okay. Okay, you guys done? Can I go back to trying to read at a 3rd grade level? Okay, here we go. Okay. Please. Ah, no, I wanted to read it. You bastard. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sure it won't be that big of a deal, though. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? Okay, come on. I don't know why you're running, dude. It's fine. It's fine. You were already dead. You're just gonna go back to being dead, okay? It's just making things normal again. Come on. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Okay. Do we have the talisman in our inventory? Oh, right here. Bone talisman. This chip of a bone was meticulously covered with phrases and symbols of spiritual importance to the rovers. Okay. I feel like this is like a never-ending path. I was hoping to come to an end, but it looks like it just wraps around. Yeah, 100%. That's what it wraps around. It wraps around to the, nope, there's a dynamite spot here for a detonation. It will take 1 dynamite, not a dynamite. Well, that makes sense. I haven't gotten into the mines yet. Kind of walk our way back, I suppose, this way. Alright. That's fine. Let's ignore him. He's not our problem. It's their problem. Any luck with your search in Elder Matthias? I found the Elder. I'm sorry. A great loss to our people. Elder Matthias did all that he could to keep our talisman from the bandit hands, and it seems he has given his life to preserve his duty. Tell me, did you find the talisman on him? I could lie. I mean, I don't need it. It didn't give me any bonuses. At least his death was not in vain. Thank you for the return of this talisman. We will lift the spirits of my people. It will lift. Okay, 3,000 iron. Holy shit. I gotta work with you people more often. Okay. Where's your merchant? Here's your merchant. Okay. Find my shit. Thank you. Okay. Now we can go off in the mine. We're good to go. Everything is fine. Though, before we go in the mine, I'm going to grab a water real quick. So give me just 1 second. Okay, I am back. Fear not. I am back. Okay. Well, technically back. I got the water. I didn't drink anything yet, and I'm incredibly thirsty. So you're gonna have to wait just 1 more second. Okay. Takes a lot out of you to talk all the damn time. Oh my goodness. Okay, onward we go. See, little skeleton there. I mean, he's missing a leg and his arms. So they, I don't know what happened to his leg or his arms, but you know, they took that away from him. I don't know why you're blue, but it's gonna be no longer my issue. Conduit. The fuck is conduit? Oh, I got another conduit. It's worse than the one I'm currently using. In every capacity. I would like. I'm just saying, game. I would like it. I would like it. I would love it. I would love it. Okay, I would. If you would give me a sword that gave me +2 to all skills in, just to say, Oculus, or my other one, which is Shaman. Either one of those, okay, game. Treat me, okay. Don't just treat everyone else. Treat me, okay. Okay. Do we go down or up first? I said we go down. Let's go down. It's fine. I looked down for a second. Resistant shredded leg wear as leg wraps. Blood, that's fine. Oh my god. What the fuck? So Wes. Okay, so no. I don't know what I said. I'm going to say it's a wasp nest. I'm not really familiar with any wasps that would hang out underground in this capacity. I mean, there's mud wasps, right? But I know sometimes some species of yellow jackets will live in the ground and stuff like that. But we're talking like deep down in a cave. What the fuck are these wasps eating? That I do not know. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just here to steal your shit, okay? Oh, I hate your food. Don't know if that's a good idea. You're all dead and I'm alive. Really shows that one of us was made for living and the other one was meant for killing. Oh, bandits over here. Nicholas Balthazar. What a hell of a name, dude. Balthazar. Oh, I'm gonna die. You're gonna kill me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna throw some bugs at you too while we're here. It's fine. It's fine. Just beat the shit out of me just a little bit. That's okay. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Okay, it hurts my feelings. It's hurting my feelings. It's hurting my feelings. You're a bully. You're a bull. You're a bad person. You should feel bad. Okay? God damn, he gave me a lot of stuff too. +5, 75 reputation with Devil's Crossing. How would they know? I mean, like, no offense. How the fuck did they know I just killed some random guy in a cave somewhere? Okay? Not even associated with it. It wasn't even the guys they wanted me to kill. I just killed some random guy and they're like, well, I got +75 reputation for it. I mean, I feel that's kind of ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's like, how the fuck did they know? I got some guy watching me, keeping track of everything like a fucking, like a bank keeping track of my credit score. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's go down first. More bugs. That's fine. Easy kills. So you guys. Easy enough. That. Do that. Well, there's our exit. Was there only one dynamite in here? Really? Where's our dynamite? Yeah, where the fuck is our dynamite? Oh, there it is. We got 1 dynamite. We got a blueprint, though, for Squire's cleaves. It's not bad. Not that we can use them right now. It's level 30. I don't really feel like crafting is very good either at the moment. And it may get better with time. But at the moment, I just don't feel like crafting does much of anything. And it's not really worth the investment into it. I feel like it costs a lot of money. It costs a lot of resources. And it doesn't really give you any equipment at the moment that can last. Maybe late game, it's going to be really good. But early game, I feel like it can be easily ignored. Clearing the way. Well, we still got to go downstairs and go back in the mines, and clear out that one spot up top. But I figured we'll go over here, do this, go down there, talk to him, tell him we did it, go back inside real quick, fuck off, and call it good. Let's try the barricade. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Let's head down, head down, head down, head down, head down, head down. Oh, there we go. You've returned. Was your venture successful? Yep. 500 iron. Reputation went up by 250. And we got inventory bag. Expands the size of your oh! Yeah, I'll work for you till the end of fucking time, Bernard. You keep giving me more inventory space so I can keep buying. I get more. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Got a whole new fucking row. I think. Maybe. No. Wait, I got a new bag. Never mind. I'm just dumb. But how the fuck was I supposed to notice that in the first place? Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know if that's really good for your face though, for your face to be on fire. Like, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. You can't, I'm like constantly surrounded by lightning, so I mean, who am I to question things? But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Personally, like right there, you can see my eyes are on fire and everything like that. I don't know if that's a good thing. 3 to 5 fire damage. It kind of just gives you a base fire damage. It's not bad. Burn damage, fire damage, defensive ability, fire resistance, chaos, fire strike, fire damage to fire strike. What is fire strike? Who does fire strike? Fire strike. Fire strike is done by the demolitionist. Oh, that kind of makes sense. But I'm not a demolitionist, so that's unfortunate. All right. So before we go back in the cave, let us sell our shit. Welcome back. It's not you. It's you. I want to sell my shit to you. Okay. Buy that, buy that, buy that. Let's buy all my shit. This one's slightly worse than the one I'm using, so it doesn't matter. This here, chaos damage, poison damage, spirit, offensive, regenerated health per second. Versus the one that gives us more summon ability, which is definitely a must. And then the other one that gives us plus 10% damage to beast skin, energy regenerated per second, poison, acid, vitality resistance, elemental resistance. Maybe we get rid of the Sith primal ring. That one doesn't really do a lot for us at the moment. But this one only does, like, what? Chaos damage? But we do chaos damage, so maybe replace it. Which one is the one that we want to get rid of? It's that one, right? Let's do that. You can have that. Ooh, look at this metal. Concentrated Balasar's Crest Amending. We get plus 19 physical % damage. But this one gives bonus to pets. Plus 3 to laceration, plus 3 to temper. 256 physical damage to blade arc. 70 physical damage to flame touched. What? Are those demolitionists? Skills? Flame touched. Let's see, flame touch is demolitionist. Temper is also demolitionist. So does that mean laceration's demolitionist one too? No, laceration is soldier. That's unfortunate. That one was really cool, but it just wasn't good enough for us. Same with most of these things. Most of these things have like really cool ideas and stuff behind them, but we just can't use them. So upgrade our spirit. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Sold everything. We just need to go back now. Go back in the cave real quick. Finish that off, and we're gonna leave. And I'm looking for an actual rift at the moment, but we have yet to find a rift. Can you guys move out of the fuck of my way? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay, go back in the cave. Go down. Head down this way this time, or up this way, if you may. Is this just a dead end? I feel like this is a dead end. Oh, he spawned again. I don't know what you are. I don't know where you come from. I don't know what causes you. I feel like I should know. You don't get a health bar. You're blue. I just want to know where he comes from. Because like if I know where he comes from, I want to be able to keep that perk skill piece of armor. Because I like that again in the summon, but sometimes he appears and sometimes he doesn't. See, he died. He just died. I just don't understand. That's all I'm saying. I can't believe all we had to do was just go up there and we could have finished it off and been fine, but we didn't. It's a little embarrassing. But that's okay. I'm not terribly upset about it. I'm just bothered. Okay, going up. Let's see. So we talked to you guys. We cleared out this obstruction here, but we got this whole path right here we need to get finished off. So maybe we should do this path first before we head down this way. Let me orientate something better for me. I like to kind of like keep everything that I'm going into like ahead of me. Makes a lot more sense. At least for my head to process. Oh, here's a rift. I can't believe we walked around that. That's impressive. That is incredibly impressive that we just walked around a rift. Okay. Now that we have that, you're going to be like, Damien, why was that such a big, important thing for us to get? Because there is a... I want to say... thing over here. From our last stream, there was a giant fucking rock monster in one of these caves over here that beat the shit out of us. And I would like my revenge. And it doesn't pop up on the map. I say it's like up, maybe up here. We'll go here. If it's not here, it's going to be farther down. It's going to be down here someplace. But there is a cave entrance someplace that doesn't appear on the minimap where we got our asses beat. And I would like some vengeance, okay? You guys don't matter. The guy, plus the rock monster thing was like level 25 or something like that, and had 120,000 health or something like that, or 200,000. It was ridiculous. So now we just gotta find a way to get to where I want to go. And I swear it's over here to the left. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna find it. Search around. Probably should have written down what it was. That way we can come back later and kill it. Kind of kill these guys. They're kind of in my way. Okay. Quite a few of you guys over here. Oh, don't worry. Now there's less of you. Okay. Let's drop some things. It's fine. Fine, it's fine. I'm just trying to pass by. Okay, guys, I'm looking for a cave entrance. Just point me to a cave entrance. Molten Fields. Maybe it was this? I don't know. Did we? Why is the crystal back? Does the crystal naturally come back? Did we miss something, or does the crystal just come back? That's what I'm curious about that. I'm just okay. One, you're not allowed to have that. Okay. I don't want you having that crystal thing. I don't want you having that one either. I don't know. Maybe it was farther down. I feel like it was in the middle of nowhere. He definitely was someplace in the middle of nowhere. I'm sure of it. I just don't know where he's at. Where is this man that beat my ass? Somewhere here, there's a cave, and in this cave, there is a man who is big and mean. I don't know, maybe he's over here to the right then, maybe? We'll go over here to the right. If I can't find it, we'll look it up real quick, so that way we're not mindlessly walking around in areas that we technically explored already. Just because I forgot to write it down. And in the future, then I'll write it down any secret passages or things that we can't finish. That way, we're not doing this mindless... Aha! You see this cave? It doesn't appear on the minimap, does it? I knew I wasn't crazy. Look at him. See, he's level 31 now. He was not level 31 before. What the fuck? Does he just level up with you? Look at him. He's level 31. He's got a skull above his head. Because he's going to basically kill us in one shot. It doesn't tell us how much health he has. I just want to be forefront with you. We're going to die. Our life is over. Oh, so we just got to prepare ourselves. Okay. So, cheap followers. Oh, okay. I hate bots. Bots make everything worse. Okay. Oh, fuck clankers, as they say. Okay, we got this. We got this. We're about to see how much health he has. Look at that! 200,000 health! That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's not fine. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We died. What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do? What is that? How many death counts is that now? 5? It's fucking ridiculous. I mean, honestly. So we know he's like right here. There's no dead body. Let me kick the dead body real quick. I hope you didn't mind me kicking your dead friend's body. I don't think it mattered at all. Not that they care. What are they going to do about it? The weaklings compared to me, I say. Weaklings. Okay, so up here, or is it down there? I think maybe it was down there. I think I went too high. It's like right about here, was it not? There it is. Okay, I got this down to a science. Okay, we're gonna give it one more good old college try, but he wasn't level 31 last time we were in here, so I feel like he levels up. Okay, we got that in there, so we can come back. He's still missing health, so do we just beat the shit out of him until he dies? I'm just gonna cast spells at him from a distance, because that's the best I can do. Ah! Don't touch me! Oh my god, you see how fast he is? Holy shit, he's fast. Oh, what the fuck did he do? He just knocked me out. He knocked me out!
Skill's not ready.
That's fine. It's fine. Minions, you should be attacking him. That's why I summon. I don't want you to follow me, minions. Your safety does not matter to me. My safety matters. I need you to beat the shit out of him. Please, for the love of God, beat the shit out of this man and save me.
Can't open that.
I can't open it because I gotta kill him. Isn't that just bullshit? Oh, you just knocked me out. You knocked me out and...
Skill's not ready.
He's just gonna kill me. There's nothing I can do about it. He's not standing on my little poison thing. Oh, he's moving! He's moving! He's moving! You got health back! How the fuck did he get health back? You can't heal. That's not part of our deal. You piece of shit.
I can't do that yet.
If he's gonna continue getting health back, there's nothing we can do about his health right now. Look at his health. We gotta constantly do damage to him. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing. I mean, we got him down to 80,000. That's better than we did last time. I'm gonna die though.
Skill's not ready.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna run away like a bitch. No, see, he's got his health back again. How the fuck am I supposed to keep you from getting your health? I don't understand. What is your weakness? I mean, oh, and I got a cooldown on my health potions too, so I can just spam my health potions. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't bother me. I'm not upset. Why would I be upset? I mean, it's not like he infinitely heals. Gutworm the Man-Eater, if you will. Gotta keep beating the shit out of him, I suppose, right? He's down to 150. But he keeps getting back up to like 200,000. I'm not sure what the hell is healing him. There we go. Okay, I'm down to 120. Okay, there we go. There we go. Just keep beating the shit out of him. Oh, and he's back up to 150. What is this? It's not killing off my friends. They're not cheap. Okay? It's about respect. And he's back up to 160. He's now back up to 180. What the fuck is he healing on? How am I supposed to kill a man that can infinitely heal?
Can't do that yet.
No. No. He's all the way. He's healed all the way up. I don't understand. If it wasn't for his healing ability, we could have killed him already. And we had him down pretty low, but I don't know what the secret is to killing him. Because now he's up to 200,000. You understand? The fuck? See?
That skill's not ready.
What is this? How do I kill him? Jesus Christ, what is he on? The fuck is this? Why aren't you doing anything, birds? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand what you're made of.
Can't do that.
And I don't know how you keep getting infinite fucking health. Do I constantly do damage to you? I'm like trying to pay attention to everything going on at once, and it's really fucking hard. We got him down to 150 again. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. If we just keep this up. Eventually I'm gonna run out of health potions, I imagine. 130, that's the lowest we had him. 100,000. Okay, just keep him in this corner. Keep doing damage to him. Don't let him. Oh, he's healing. He's healing again. What the fuck? Come on. Come on. Don't let him heal. Don't let him heal. Don't let him heal. Come on. Oh, he's below 100,000. I'm gonna die. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. Let's keep it up. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's gonna kill me again, but don't worry. I got the heals. I got the heals. I'm trying to summon all my magic at once. Down to 150,000. We got this. We got this. He's below 50,000. We got it. We got it. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't let him heal again. Don't let him use his bullshit heals. He did it again. I don't understand. What are you made of? I'm out of... okay, come on. 20,000. I swear to God. Let me have this. I've earned this. I've worked my ass off for this. Come on. Come on. Stop it. Stop healing. What is healing you? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I gotta give me some separation. Which one of you is not alive? It's a bird. Ah! Ah! Yes! Oh! Fuck you! Fuck you, man! You are dead! You are no match for me! I wasn't scared whatsoever. I didn't die once to this man. Holy shit, though! That man was on some kind of roids that would make the Rock jealous. Experience reclaimed. Oh, and I got my experience back. Okay. Whew. Okay. Is that it? Oh my God. Fuck that. Okay. Well, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That also sucks. We got a dynamite. I like that. That sucks. Aggressive Grobe Toxic Effigy of Corrosion. Attempts to scavenge clubs of the Eagle. Burn, frost, electrocute damage. It's okay. It's whatever. Resistant Gutworm's Mark of Blood. Plus 43% pierce damage. Plus 63% bleeding damage. Holy shit. 24% lightning resistance. 50% poison and acid resistance. Oh, and look, it's got more perks that I don't have access to. Deadly momentum. Let me guess. Arcanist. Soldier. Imagine that. Wow. Circle of Slaughter. Nightblade. Fuck you, game. That is insulting. That is a continuous insult. So I gained nothing. Other than maybe this dynamite. I don't know where this dynamite came from. Fuck you! That's ridiculous. I have been robbed. I have been robbed of what should be good loot for me constantly.
See anything you like?
The loot I pick up is for other people, not me. Can I wear this yet? It's level 29. I forgot. No, don't judge me. Do you sell anything worth a damn? No. Sell these. Aggressive Badge of Fortitude. Plus 4% experience gain. I mean, that's kind of cool. Can I sort it? Pet. Impaling weapons granted bus or automatic. Why does this one pop up when I put in pet? Does anything do pet? Ooh, 24% damage to all pets. Currently equipped item for sale. 30% damage to all pets. Huh. I mean, this one has better defensive ability, but look at the buff that gives to our pets. Fuck that. Okay, so we can't search for pet stuff. Okay, let's see what you have for
I'll
pets.
give you a good price for what I've got left.
Pet. See. Bonus damage to all pets, but that's a one-handed weapon. We need two-handed weapons to get the shaman abilities unlocked that we bought. Bonus health to all pets. It's not bad. don't really need that one, though, because I'm not worried about them dying. Bonus damage to all pets. Maybe we get rid of this one here. 20% health to all pets. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I mean, it cost me 4,000 gold. I think I'll be fine. Look at that. I got 171,000 iron. My ass is almost ready to retire. I'm gonna go buy a nice little cottage by the river. Relax. Till the end of time. Revered. Ooh. I didn't even know I could buy this shit. What the hell? Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. This one gives me bonuses to the perks I already have. Like, Bleak Morale, it doesn't have it unlocked, but I bet if we... Was it not Bleak? Did I spell Bleak wrong? No, Break. I'm surprised they don't have a perk called Bleak. They don't have anyone that starts with Bleak or has Bleak in it, which is strange, because you think they would have one, because it kind of fits the theme of the game. Okay, see, that one's Soldier. Fuck. Okay, it wasn't all the way for me, but at least it's partly, okay? Requires level 70. Huh. That's fine. I don't really care for these rings. The rings aren't doing a lot for me here. Like this one right here really doesn't do that much for how much it costs. Like, I'm just saying, it doesn't seem to be worth it. You know, it's like $23,000 for nothing. Ooh, Shadow Strike, Tozens. I mean, some of these are kind of cool, though. What the fuck are these? Magic Augment. Writ of Devil's Crossing. Faction documents recognize you as a pagan. Other people does not stack with mandates. A mandate will overwrite this bonus. Reputation increased by 50% with Devil's Crossing. Not enough reputation. Interesting. Okay. Okay, you got some cool shit here. I didn't even realize he sold cool shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really thought like all these guys over here were selling jack all, you know? Oh, he's got a mission. Hello? I would like to thank you for talking me out of oh, this is the guy that was killing his wife. I would like to thank you for talking me out of committing the biggest mistake of my life. You don't fucking say. You don't fucking say. What are you, a fucking... Jesus, God, this guy's retarded. You know, I thought I was retarded, but this man's like peak tier retarded. Like, can tell you the name of a train just by the sound of the way it sounds. Kind of retarded. You know what I mean? We are struggling to survive, and I got desperate. My family deserves better. Thank you for showing me that hope still remains in this bleak world. I would like you to have this. It's a small token of appreciation. I hope that it serves you well. I feel like you should be your wife and your child giving me a gift since I saved them from you. Likely the most valuable item the family has ever owned. A rare ring. I'm gonna sell your ring. Your ring means very little to me. We couldn't ask for more given the times. You'd be best contribution. Okay, here about you. We weren't going to last much longer out there. We all knew it. Stephen just napped one day. If you hadn't arrived then when you did, thank you. Does he beat you? Okay, your response isn't normally human, okay? I feel like your husband beats you, okay? I feel like this is a spousal abuse moment, okay? The way your lack of like bothered nature here, I find to be very alarming, okay? I'm just saying. Thanks for the new home. Daddy seems all better too. He always said that that there were no more good people left in the world, but now I think he's wrong. Mila smiles at you. I just This man 100% beats his family. I am convinced that he beats his fucking family. Oh my god. What about you? Did you really make the warden go away? He was so scary. Did you meet the warden? Wow, you're really brave. I just do what I think needs to be done. Okay, interesting. I don't know how the kid knew who the fucking warden was. A little confused by that. I think we should all be alarmed by that, but that's just my personal opinion. I'm never gonna get out there again. What about supplies? How much left to scavenge nearby? You know, well, besides, I'll be dead right now if I couldn't save. Blah. If I wasn't Captain Saved You. I feel like we talked to him before. Because I remember having that conversation with him. So we definitely talked to him before. I'm just not really sure why he's just repeating himself. Okay. So we did that. We gotta go back over here. I'm still upset that all the weapons and stuff that we find are for other people and not us. It's a little upsetting, personally, right? Let's go up. And give me a second. I'm gonna take a drink of my water. Could have done that while I was teleporting, but why would I do that? Okay, there we go. I am less thirsty than I was a second ago. Oh. Okay. Could go up, around. Let's go over here first. Finish that in an old spot. We know there's not going to be nothing there, but as well finish it off. Easy peasy. You guys are really nothing compared to that fucking monster we just killed. The infinitely healing brute. Okay. No, wagging it away. Okay. That was it. That was it. There was nothing over here. Okay. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm sorry. Ah, my goodness. Tower shield protection. Incendiary cast of thunder. That guy's dead. That's not my problem. That's someone else's problem. Okay. Head down. Nope. He's got no shields on him. How do you guys get the no bonuses for the shields and stuff like that? I want one of those. I mean, I guess I could have asked before I killed you, but I'm sure like I'll find someone who's too kind of a lie that might tell me. I keep going around. I mean, there's got to be one of your no bandit camp leaders over here, right? As the one dude said, lieutenant. He called you a lieutenant. Now I want to give you the name lieutenant because you're nothing more than just scum. So I'd be like the head scum. You know, I'd be insulting. I want to call you a lieutenant because a lieutenant has some kind of honor to it. It's an honorary title as long as the title with authority, right? But when you hear someone who's like, oh, he's a lieutenant, you're like, man, that guy worked his ass off for it, right? But you're just a scumbag, okay? Like the lead, oh, he's the head torturer or something like that. And people will be like, oh, that's not good. That's not a good thing. People don't respect that, right? But they're like, Sir David's lieutenant. We must kill him first. See, then people are like, wow, man, that guy's got some authority. He must be a cool dude. And that gives people a higher ranking opinion of than what you should have. So I'm just saying, personally speaking, instead of calling them lieutenants, we call them like, hey, look, we call them like bitch, worthless bitch, head bitch, things like that. You know, you got to be insulted, right? Head torturer, make it so people don't actually respect you or your title. And then with these boars, can the villagers not eat the boars? Can we not just bring back the boar bodies and have them just smoke it and salt it so that way we can keep it over winter? That way they're not starving. And I also want to point out too, the point of us going over here in the first place originally was so we can get more farmland. And if you have to see farmland, I don't know where this farmland is, right? But typically, right out the city, you have to have farmland, right? Because food spoils really quickly, and if you don't have a farm right outside the city, you starve. Okay, there's no fucking farm outside the city here. Josephine Redden. You're the murderer who Okay, this is a little awkward. I did call this out earlier. I said, hey, you know, there's a good chance, why? But I didn't have an opportunity to pull out the fact that you had a how was I supposed to know? You weren't here. He didn't mention you. It's just like you just were non-existent. Why weren't you with your father? That doesn't make sense. Why would your father send you off alone in this area? Excuse me. I'm confused. I saw you while you threatened my father and murdered him in cold blood. What did you ever do? I just... Where the fuck were you? Pardon? Your father murdered his partner for a pile of scrap. That was justice. You fool. Drew tried to rape me in my sleep. My father defended me from him. The slimy self continues to hurt us even in death. You will die for this. Killing me won't bring him back. No, but at least it will give me closure. Now shut up and die. Look, I'm not gonna touch her. Well, as long as the town, Devil's Crossing, doesn't hear about this, we're fine. Because if they do, this doesn't make me look like a good person. Okay, this isn't a good look. See, Mementos ring. I worn out a description along the band says, with love, Amelia. Oops. I mean, like, I didn't mean to. Just like, oops, I'm sorry. I killed your father. Oops. Your father was actually protecting you from a rapist. Oops. I did look for you. I was very unsure. And I didn't have any way to question him about you. Or say, hey, where's Josephine? Right? That would have been an important question to ask and get answered. But I couldn't do that. I just had to... My choice was either believe him or not. And frankly, I just didn't believe him. And now you're dead, and you know your father's dead. And I think Drew's dead. If Drew's not dead, I'll kill Drew later on. Okay? So don't worry about it. I'll get some revenge for you. Ay, ay, ay. Huh. Well, we tried, okay? We tried our best, folks. Is it really our fault? I don't think so. You know? I don't want to victim blame, but, I mean, in this case, I think it is the fault of the victim, okay? They didn't offer any proof. She didn't show herself. She watched us talk to her father about this, and she said nothing. Okay, she was like non-existent. 100% on her. Also, why didn't you just finish killing Drew too? Because personally, I would have finished killing him. You know, I'm just saying. You rape my daughter. You try to rape my daughter. I'm gonna kill you up front, right? You know, this is the stab. I'm not gonna just like let you live. So apparently, a lot of people. That guy had no health thing. You see that? He's healing. Okay. Interesting. Okay, but the other guy just kept healing infinitely. And he had no healing thing above him. So I'm a little confused by that. My devotion rank went up. The shepherd's call. I'm confused. What does that mean? Devotion. Did that level up? Oh, I did level up. So that one just levels up naturally. We don't have to actually worry about leveling that one up. That's amazing! That changes everything. Now we gotta, like, plan this out. I'm not really sure what the fuck I'm doing down here. Hi. Just kind of passing by. Ronprax the Grand Queen. The Ronprax the Grand Queen's gonna kill me. I gotta walk away. You guys have fun with that, okay? That's fine. Okay. Don't worry, I got another health potion. Don't worry, I'm gonna survive this one. She's dead now. She's a tough cookie, but not as tough as the other dude. The other dude was ridiculously strong. Whew, there we go. Golem Fist Gavel. Oh my god, look at that. 130 internal trauma for 5 seconds. What does that mean? Zolhan's technique. I bet that's another soldier thing. Zolhan's technique is a soldier skill. Look at that. Wow. I don't know how I knew. I just, I had a feeling deep in my heart, 36% weapon damage to Dreg's Evil Eye. I mean, that's not bad. We're not using Dreg's Evil Eye, though. It's another summon I could get, but, like, Dreg's Evil Eye just kind of, like, flies off and explodes on people, so it's not really that great. At least in my opinion, compared to the other ones you can have. I mean, you could definitely probably use it in a way that might not be a bad idea, but for me personally, I just, I'll pass. Keep on going, keep on swimming. Well, I mean, I guess we're not really swimming, we're kind of walking. Let's see. You guys. Then I suppose the only way we can go now is down, right? We did everything else so far. I mean, there's this over here. No, that's a dead end right there. So we're definitely just heading down now. Keep going. Kill you. Ruined Shrine. Let's see, Frozen Heart, eternally encased in black, used in rings. Offer. Okay, I mean, we did it. Not really sure what the hell we did exactly, but we did it. New Harbor. Rocky Coast. Pardon? Rocky Coast. New Harbor. What's this over here? Rocky Coast. New Harbor. The bridge is its own area. Okay? The bridge is so important that it's been named in its own region. It's its own province, if you may. It's a little strange, to be honest. Something glowed for a second. I don't know what happened to it, but I definitely saw something glow right there. Quaid. Mkala. Horace. We got another rift over here. Old Acorvian Rift. Okay. Level 27. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. We got Judith and Silas. Oh, my mother-in-law's down here. Madre? Mother? Oh, you're not my madre. What are you coming near me for? Oh, wait, sorry. I gotta say it like I'm an idiot. What you coming near me for? Get back to work, boy. What's going on here? New to the village? See, this place here is under our protection. Mind your own business and scram. I think I'm gonna go talk to Judith. Hello, little Judith. Oh, I can't talk to little Judith? I can't even hover over her? Is Judith not... Hello? Oh, and it's kind of rude, honestly. You know? It's kind of rude, Madre. It kind of hurts my feelings. Oh, don't do that. Bitch. Okay, Alicia, unless you want to work, you should turn around and head back out of here. We have nothing to give and don't need anyone stirring up trouble. Well, I mean, what's happening through here? What's happening is here, we're trying to stay alive, and that means tolling for Crony's gang. We're a rat-tat collection of survivors who either wandered in here looking for protection or were captured by Crony's thugs and put to work. Crony's men use us in whatever way they please, and it's hard to life, but this place is better than what we knew out there on the road. I'll endure anything to keep my daughter safe, and at least for now, she's too young for Crony's men to bother with. I mean, at least they have some standards, okay? Look, I'm not saying they're good people, but at least they have some standards, okay? They're better than Epstein, that's for sure. Anything I do to help? Sila's come. Sila's over there. Make sure we stay in line and meet Crony's quota. The waters have grown increasingly dangerous, and we've struggled to catch enough fish, but we'll probably fill our nets. We can probably fill our nets in time for the tribute. We still have enough. Wait, sorry. We still have to gather scrap, though. We cannot miss our quota. The last time that happened, Silas took one of the children back to his camp, and we never saw her again. Please, if you truly want to help, gather the scrap for our tribute and deliver it to Silas. However, bad things may seem for us that we can only get worse. Crony's gang hold all the hills overlooking New Harbor, and they're sure to notice that Scylla went missing. The retribution would be severe, so please don't do anything stupid. We're the only ones who will suffer for it. A strange offer, but we cannot leave. The refugees here have to become like family to one another. Some of the children are being held in Crony's men as insurance against us leaving. We all look out for one another, and we all know if any of us left, those who remain would be punished for it. Okay. I mean, I can help, I guess. I really don't want to give up my scrap, but my plan is basically to kill these fuckers. Jebediah, I hear you're going out with us. You're gonna help us with our tribute. Thank you. The stranger only there. One more out for this Forsaken World. What the fuck do you mean you heard, dude? I went from the lady I was talking to you directly. Okay, so you didn't hear jack shit. Oh. See, that was just a mistake. You shouldn't have done that. That's on you. Like an old bridge used to be over here by the looks of it. Okay. See, you have a question mark. See, Alicia tells me that you're going to help us get some scrap. I'm sorry if I misjudged you, but it's a delicate situation here with the outlaws, and we don't want to provoke them. I'll do what I can to ease the tension. That's fair. My plan is to kill them. Personally, I'm gonna kill every single one of them, and once I'm done killing them, I'm gonna bring them to my lumberjack who's gonna burn them on a pyre, and then I'm gonna put them, have my priests, curse their hearts because they're not gonna go to heaven. They're gonna go to hell, right? So I'm gonna curse them, make sure their souls go down to hell where they belong. And then I'm going to take their bones and grind them into dust. Nothing over here. I mean, there's quite a bit of stuff over here, which looks strange. I wonder why. Is there something over here we can get to? Strange. I'm stuck now. Really strange, honestly. The whole assortment of shit over here. It's weird. Okay. There's a weird little navigation area over there. Alright, sir. I'm coming back. Let's just give him our scrap, I suppose, for now. What are you doing? Get back to work. What are you doing here? I got scrap. How much coin would it take to make you leave? I think you should leave before someone gets hurt. No more scrap. You die today. I kind of want to kill them, but there's going to be retribution on the children, right? So do we go for the adults first? Right, the people who are actually causing issues? Oh, that guy's just been impaled. That's okay. Rover protector. Okay, there's a rover camp right next to these guys. And they're not doing shit.
You see anything you like?
Roari? Death Touch? I mean, that's kind of cool. Ugh. 22% all damage is actually pretty good too. For the gloves, but we can't use that until we're level 35. So unfortunately, we're very, very under-leveled to what we need to be for this. Yeah, all these are really interesting, and some of them actually got some really good bonuses to them, but we can't use any of them. Not enough reputation, so we can't even buy these because we don't have the reputation with you yet. That's unfortunate.
It's a good use.
I mean, we could sell our shit to you. I suppose we should do that. 12% health to all pets. That's not good enough. Plus 6% damage to all damage sources. Nah. This helmet's got good armor to it, but it doesn't have any buffs. We got some royal jelly. Put this over here, I suppose. The bonus is the pets. The bonus is the pets. Appear bolt of lightning strikes your target. I mean, that's kind of cool. It does lightning damage though, but I want the damage to the pets. Pets are gonna be what our main thing is, so we need those. Might as well get rid of that one. Epic ring. Phantasmal armor and arcane will. Those sound cool, but I bet we can't use those. I bet that's in the Arcanist. What was it called again? Phantasmal armor? Yeah, Phantasmal armor. That, my friends, is Nightblade. So something we can't use. Again. Amazing. What about this one here? It does 36% weapon damage to Dreg's evil eye, physical damage. It's not bad. But I like the one we got better. Because the Blooded Dreg is really good for us. He sucked. Saw those. That one sucks. And we'll keep our little upgrade things we've been collecting. Okay, let's do that. Sort out our shit like that. I kind of like this better. Let me... Can I highlight everything? What happens if I do that? That's not bad. But could be better. I'm gonna kind of sort everything over here. 'Cause I feel like I'll make our inventory look a lot cleaner, and that's what I kind of want. Everything else in my second bag? No. So this main bag over here, I want to be our bag where we keep all the shit we want to keep. If that makes sense. Okay. See, like that, it kind of freed up this whole space over here. So we get to sell whatever's over here. And this shit over here we're mostly keeping. It's a little disorganized now, but we'll get used to it. I feel like we'll get used to it, and it's a better idea anyway.
But it's a good use.
Alright. Okay, what do you got? You'll have to forgive me, but I must tend to the wounded. You have quite a few men injured. Yes, the battle with the cronies brutes have proven tax on our people. I'm afraid some of them won't make it through the night. Should I do anything to help? Oh yes, there is. There's a few. We are too few to leave the camp undefended, but you can seek out the wasp hives around Old Akarvia. There are 2 large ones that I know of. One south of here near the rocky coast, and another to the north near Twin Falls. If you bring me some of the royal jelly, I could create an old wolver remedy known to vastly accelerate healing. What? Why? If you do this for us, I will happily show you how to how it's made, it would be the least I could do. Yeah. Here it is. Okay, we got the jelly. So we got Royal Jelly Palm 3, a soothing concoction made from concentrated royal jelly. You can only benefit from one oil at a time. 900 second duration. 10 plus 10 health regenerate per second. Increases health regeneration by 15%. That's not really good. We got the Royal Jelly thing. Corpse dust. Okay, personally, I don't know if taking corpse dust is a good thing for us, okay? Especially in a world like this, you weird-ass fucking man. Strangers, you look well-armed and capable. I've been injured by a rogue troll that's trampling around these parts. Please find the beast and slay it. It's a danger to our camp and to all travelers. Look for it up on the road. I will kill the beast. What do you have to say? Go in peace, but beware the spirits of this land. They are treacherous. You are always welcome here. Please, I'd be interested in hearing the old tales of old Arcavia. The ruins that dot the landscape were once part of a thriving culture in ancient times. Arcavia prospered by acting as a trade hub between the western lands and the Great Lake. From the little fishing village of New Harbor, which is hardly a harbor at all, the stone pylons of Arcavia's once massive docks can be seen, still jutting from the water, and the wood long rotted away. How did Arcavia fall? Arcavia was a proud city, but its people were overly obsessed with war and titles. The nobility constantly maneuvered and plotted against one another, sometimes leading Arcavia into civil war. Some seasons, Nidal was planted as the common men from the different fiefs were called to arms by lords squabbling within one another. Eventually, the society collapsed, and a weakened Arcavia became an easy prey to outside powers. The provinces were lost, and the dominion of Arcavia contracted, yet the city itself was never conquered by foreign foes. Its death was far more sinister. What happened to the city then? In the final years, decades after Rohan, the last king of Arcavia and the father of the Roari, abdicated the throne, the great houses came to outright war over the vacant throne. Eventually, an oligarchy, Ferns, compromised the most powerful remaining houses. Each was ever maneuvering and plotting against the others, all believing that if they could only seize the power for themselves, they could usher in a new golden era for the city. Their machinations wrought only destruction and misery, hastening Arcavia to its ruins and driving... fuck me, dude, I'm really bad at reading. Arcavia to its ruin and driving them in the turn to pursue desperate measures that brought them ruin as a catastrophic scale, its weight still heavily upon this land. You mentioned necromancers played a part in the final fall? That's actually kind of a good question. The final doom of Arcavia, that which has cursed these lands ever since, was indeed delivered by necromancers. Necromancy is an ancient art, but it flourished during the early days of Arcavia's history. That is until it was outlawed. Necromancers were hunted down and jailed in the steppes of torment. There, they were punished for their transgressions against nature, but the dark art could never fully be stamped out. It is said that one of the necromancers imprisoned in a tower never aged, even after decades of imprisonment, and they found that he could not be killed by any means within their power. He was known as the name as Urburuk, and his seemingly immortality turned against him on the torturer's tables. In the end, though, he had his vengeance. Yeah, how did he carry out his vengeance? As Arcavia waned, the oligarchs became increasingly desperate and driven to extreme measures. When they learned of Urburuk and his strange immortality, they were foolishly intrigued. The great houses lusted for the secret knowledge by which they could achieve immortality for their bloodlines, and they thought to compel the knowledge from the necromancer. Urburuk played upon their desires and betrayed them with a false ritual that they were all too eager to believe. The souls of Arcavians were bound eternally to the cursed city, while the mortal flesh decayed. I sense that there's something you're holding back. I feel like that's true too. Yes, the most terrible part of this tale I had thought not to speak of, but you seem to be determined to seek the full truth. I do want the full truth. I don't want a lie. I don't want part of the truth. I want the whole truth, okay? Nothing but the truth. And I feel like that's only fair, okay? Give me the truth. I want it. Give it to me. The last part of the tale is of the children's birth after the ritual's magic had taken hold. They entered the world horribly deformed and inhuman. Their feet were said to be clawed, and from their backs sprouted diseased plumage, like the feathers of birds who feast upon the dead. So this is how we get harpies? Not many venture into the Broken Hills anymore, but those who do say they are cursed children of Arcavia have endured and now prey upon travelers who pass through the lands. Thus, the doom of Arcavia became complete, wiping out the past and future bloodlines of the great houses and cursing these lands to this day. Okay. So we know how the Harpies came about.
Keep your weapons where I can see them.
And don't be a dick. Okay, you got 100 Rover's reputation, 1500 XP, which isn't really much of anything, honestly. I mean, like, look at that. We gotta get... Next level up is 33,000 XP. I guess it's not terrible, but it could have been better, okay? Ah, so he didn't make it across the river. He was a one tough son of a slith. Still has a bullet in him to prove it. If Mornay sent you, he must think that we can help each other out. Care to put those weapons of yours to use. You know, I do. I want to do that. Carnage gang is well armed and experienced. We are not. This is not a battle we're going to win by running in head on. We need to cripple them. This is where you come in. The outlaws have a series of forges similar in the making to the one behind me, scattered throughout the 4 hills. If you destroy them, Darius Mins won't be able to rearm themselves. I understand that this may not be your problem, but I am willing to make it your problem for some iron. What do you say? I mean, look, dude, I'll do anything for money, okay? I will do that for money for you. All right, and we sold everything. Let's learn that. Put this over here. Okay. Okay, give me just one moment. Okay, I am back. So, we talked to him. We gotta come over here and give him the scrap iron, right? I'm not really sure, honestly. I don't really want to give up my scrap. I'm a stingy bastard. But I suppose if we give up the scrap, we'll save the villagers from any hardship. And we can call that good for now, while we're trying to kill off the bandits, if you will. So I guess it can't hurt. I say we do that. I say we give him the scrap. Let's see. I got the scrap here already. What are you waiting for then? Give it here. I really want to kill him, but give me a second. Okay. I got the scrap. Good. Get back to work with you. Okay, we'll talk to you. Have you delivered the scrap to Silas? Yes, he seemed pleased. Thank you. This situation might not be ideal, but as long as we can provide them with the fish and scrap, they'll leave us alone. 3,500 XP, that's a lot. Thank you. I wish I could do more. I'm afraid such is a lot of life. They keep an area safe from beasts. Goodbye, stranger. Thank you again for your help. Yeah. Look, I'm just saying, like, I mean, like, you chose to be a slave, okay? You chose to be a slave, and your daughter, you said, you're like, well, at least my daughter's young enough they won't take advantage of her. Well, eventually she's going to get old enough they will take advantage of your daughter, and they clearly take advantage of you. I don't understand. Do you not have any dignity? Do you think that's a life worth living for your daughter? I'm just saying. It's clearly been... The buckhead was clearly put up by the bandits, but what to do with it? What were they trying to keep out? We should definitely come back to that. We did this down here already. Okay. I'm gonna put on a hoodie. It's slightly chilly. Chilly enough, anyway. Okay. My hoodie is back on. I'm no longer as chilly as I was. I hit my mic. Hope that didn't bother you. Okay. I say we continue onward then. Maybe not with the dynamite though at the moment. Though I kind of want to. Honestly, nah, fuck it. Let's do the dynamite. I have one dynamite. Let's do it. 4 hills. Isn't that where we were told not to go? Like where the spirits would be? I assume this is where I was told not to go, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's kind of late now. I blew up the little wall. Not that a wall would stop ghosts, but somehow they think it did, so... Who am I to judge these people? Okay, superior long irons. Long iron. Wait, fuck, god damn. Superior iron long sword of corrosion. Honestly, this is really embarrassing. That. Grab all these. That's fine. I'm sure the ghosts won't mind me just stealing their shit. Right? There's no way they would mind, right? Why would they ever mind? It's not like they can use it. They're dead. Come on. Kill all of you guys real quick. Kill you. Grab that. Sweet. And then, oh, we got a hole. Cave entrance, okay. So, eventually, there should be a necromancer. I wonder if we're going to be able to kill him in the cave. That's what I want to do. I want to kill the necromancer. That's what I'm looking forward to. Right? And I should be able to kill him because I have, like, special spiritual powers. Hanafi mine. Okay. There's bandits down here. I'm not confused. If you guys were trying to keep things out, why are you in the cave that you were trying to keep things from coming in out of? I'm a little confused. Okay? Wilkham's notes. Okay, we'll read those, I suppose. He's gone. Thing down here. No chest. A little confusing what the fuck you guys are doing. But I'm not going to judge too much. Okay, notes, more reading. Let's see. That's not that long, so this shouldn't be too bad. Wilkham's notes. Word going around the camp is that the undead finally stopped attacking the walls. Not that I'm complaining, but a man's got to wonder why. Just the other day, we lost 3 of the on the west wall when a bunch of them corpse fiends burst out of the bodies and took everyone by surprise. They were bleeding us dry and no end in sight to their numbers. Hell, pretty sure I've seen a few of our dead lurking around out there. No, I ain't no general, but it seems to me like it was only a matter of time. The boss says that we won, that the old Rokavia belongs to the gang. He even called his top lieutenants to join him. In the mine for some sort of celebration. Feels too soon to me, but it ain't nobody asking what Wilkins thinks. Well, Wilkin, I think you're right, but since you're a bandit, I hope you died. Right? Life for you doesn't matter. Your life is meaningless. Those guys, I kill all of you guys. So if I could hopefully find the boss down here and just kill them all, which would be really nice, honestly. Some more guys up there. Hello. Oh god, oh god. What the fuck killed me? I almost died. I'm dying. What the hell is killing me? Oh my god. Is it you? Harley and the rat?
Can't do that yet.
Oh god. Oh god. Run like a coward. Fuck you. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck was blasting me. I have a feeling it's you. Like, I know it's you. I just don't know why or how. You were basically blasting me from... it's ridiculous. Is what it is. Almost dead. Almost dead. We got this. I mean, he doesn't seem to be doing much damage, so I don't think it was this guy. Which makes it someone else that killed me. And even more confusing that I was basically dying. God damn. Thank you. Thank you for all the loot. Sledgehammer. Okay. Suppose. Go over to our right now. And then just kind of head around. Because I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going in here. I just know that I wish to kill all of you guys, so. I'm going to take what opportunities I can and do that. Mine entrance over here. Okay. Where is this at? Oh, that's all the way up here. Interesting. Oh, do you hear that? I think maybe that was one of my minions that growled. I'm not really sure. But there was definitely a ground noise. But it's not my fucking problem. Not yet, anyway. Okay. These guys have been must have been the ones that were killing me. Because I lost quite a bit of health to just find the little minions up here. Okay. Let's see. Not really anything amazing. I mean, there's money and loot we can sell for more money. But nothing outlandishly amazing there. Sure, to be honest with you. Suppose we gotta head down. Probably head north? Up in the cave? Oh, there's a guy there. What the fuck did you come from? Like, I was already over here. I thought I killed everyone. I don't know how you survived. Did you, like, hide and then decide you were gonna attack me anyway? Okay, mine entrance. So where is this mine entrance at? That's up here. So this isn't too far away from the main camp. I still don't understand why that was blocked off here. It definitely made it feel like there was gonna be more stuff there by that cave entrance, but there really wasn't. And it feels kind of like a worthless use of dynamite, and I'm kind of upset that I used it. Okay, they're dead. I'm going. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do my best here. To do what I can, in a way. Right? I don't know. Okay. A dead end here. So were we not celebrating in the mines then? I'm a little confused by this. Because it made it seem like you guys were celebrating in the mines, but you clearly weren't actively anymore. And I would have thought the mines would have been bigger. There's really nothing in here. There's no loot. I mean, there's this guy. I suppose I shouldn't say there's no loot, but there's definitely not a lot of loot. Alright? I don't know. How the fuck did I even enter this cave in the first place? I don't even know how I got down here. Did I just like fall? Because there's two entrances. Yeah, I must have just fell. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's mine. Yep, I want to go to this one here. Here we go. Okay, so let's go up north because we can sell shit, and we can just kind of head around that way. I'm just not really sure what the point of this over here was. Let's see, sell
We'll
used
see
shit.
what's left of my wares.
Now that. Can have that one. Can have that one as well. Have all these old weapons. Not my dynamite though. I want to keep my dynamite. Menacing Heroine's Crest of Fox. 165 fire damage. That's Hellhound. Ooh. Okay. Bonus to pets. 8%, 4% offensive ability. 80% reduced mind control duration. Huh. We don't get any XP bonus with this one though, unfortunately. +3 to summon Hellhound. +3 to our summon Barathorn. I say we keep the one we got. I think the one we got's no better. I mean, that's tough though. We'll keep this. Maybe we can like tear it apart and change it into something. Maybe. Probably not. The armor plate goes over here. See, Vigorous Badge, Guildham Arcanum. No pet bonuses, so we gotta get rid of that one too. And no pet bonuses on that one either. Okay.
Put it to good use.
That's not bad. We're not doing terrible. We're not doing great, but we're not doing terrible, I suppose. Fuck if I know, though. Alright, so... Let me wait, there's a dead body here. Can I loot that dead body? No? Can I crouch? I wish I could crouch. I'd teabag him if I could. Okay. Oh, there's this over here. How do we get over there? That's annoying. It'd be nice to be able to... Ooh. I see a mission. Holy shit! Isn't he a big dude? Golgoth, the Rampaging. Oh, look. I mean, you're pretty big, but you're not as bad as the one guy in a cave. Oh, you are kicking my ass, though. Okay, maybe you are pretty bad, but you could be worse. That's all I'm saying. This one will be over in just a moment. Maybe I don't have to use I should heal. I was gonna say maybe I don't usually heal, but it's probably a better bet. Okay, reputation went up. And I suppose we'll sell that shit real quick too. Just to make sure we're getting an empty little inventory thing. Okay, I finished the mission. Do I get like did you know that Arcadia is an ancient birthplace of the Rohirrim? I can tell you much about this land. You have time for tale, please? I'm interested. Oh, we already read that. You've done us great service. Okay, none of you guys really gonna tell me? Oh, this guy sells scrap. Oh. Okay, nothing good so far. Not terrible, but nothing so amazing because nothing comes with a pet bonus. This sells scrap though, which is kind of nice. Plus 24% damage to all pets versus the one we have right now that is 23% damage. We get defensive ability and health regeneration, but we get spirit from what we had now and more health regeneration for it. Nah, I keep the one we have. I appreciate it though, buddy. Salvatory. Is salvatory a skill? Oh, it is a skill. It's a shaman skill. Okay, this one has a bunch of perks for the shaman. Okay, give me a moment. Let me put this over here. Okay, so let's look. So we have our savagery and we have feral hunger. +4 to savagery, +4 to for hunger. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, give me a second. Feral hungrier. Yeah, but see, these only affect the default attack. So this wouldn't really benefit me because I'm not using a default attack. I'm using Primal Strike. Embrace your primal side, shredding enemies and beasts ferociously on the spilled blood. Requires a two-handed melee weapon or a two-handed ranged weapon. When used with a melee weapon, the attack strikes multiple nearby targets, activates off of default weapon attacks, right? So that doesn't count. Because this one here, if we look at this one here, skill ready, default lightning, right? Right? What is a default weapon attack? Grim and Dawn. That's an important question to ask. We need to have an answer for this one. It's your character's basic left-click attack that uses their equipped weapon or firearm to hit enemies. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna browse through everything. Oh, okay. Maybe. I think maybe we use this one for now. Let me do this. I think we'll be fine. That way we don't have to buy any of these, right? Do I have to buy these to get these? It looks like I do. Damn. Never mind. Okay, so we need for this one savagery and feral hunger, right? So feral hunger and savagery. Savagery is right here. Let's get that. Okay, so the heat of battle rouses a savage animal impulse within your heightened your aggression and empower you with the nature's fury. When used as your default weapon attack, savagery increases the intensity of your attacks with every strike. Building up charges increases the potency of the bonuses. Okay, that's pretty good. And we need to get this one here. Okay. And what else can I do here? Embrace your aspect of the board, becoming a ferocious, unstoppable foe in the wake of battle. Increases your health regeneration by 10%. Let's get this one here. Let's do that. Let's try that out. I think that's a good way to go. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I don't know if I had the right thought process for it, but we're going to try it out anyway. Okay. There's the cave entrance. Do I have to go into the cave to get it on the other side? No, we can just go that way, right? Yeah. Oh, hello! That's fucking rude. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, give me a second. Let me do... Okay, we want... Oh, savagery and primal strike. They're different weapon attacks now. Interesting. So this one here... Interesting. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I might go back and use points to sell these. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, we're doing pretty good damage with it, but I'd rather just use my lightning attacks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see a point in doing that. When we get a chance, we'll go back to the main village, Devil's Crossing, and sell those. I don't think those are worth having. Boris, Master of the Pit. Well, Boris, I'm not doing bad damage against you, but I'm not doing great either. I'd rather, if I click change weapons, right, and I do this, I feel like I do more damage. And it could just be placebo, but I definitely feel like I do more damage to you this way. I didn't want to heal, but I was going to die before he died, unfortunately. Reputation bonus increased with Devil's Crossing by 75. I mean, I like that. I'll take what I can get. I'll take anything I can get. Easy enough to kill. Here's his forge. There's 1 out of 3 done. Just kind of walking around, just mindlessly doing my own thing. Killing what I can. Let's see. Is there a guy in there? Why can't I talk to that guy? Frankie the Knife. Hold on, hold on. We're on your side. Don't kill us. My side. Why are you in a cage? You're outlaws. You spare them? That the outlaws attack them. My side. You're in a cage. There's stuff going on out there. No, there's nothing compared to what's in the mine. Crony's building himself an army of Ascended, and we want nothing to do with it. Of course, he don't take too kindly to people leaving his little cult. Let's do a stretch. Got caught trying to leave. Now we're waiting our turn with the Pitmaster. He tears people apart like an animal. I don't want to be here. When he gets bored with the guts splattered in the arena walls. If you let us go, we won't cause no trouble no more. That's a promise. You're outlaws. Why should I spare you? Look, Crony's gone off the deep end, crazy with power from those green crystals. I've seen what he does with his inner circle. Takes them to a secret room where he plunges shards into their flesh. That's when I was sure I wanted out of this gig. I get it. You're here to end it. You're the one of them good people, but I can help you. Let us go, and I'll tell you where he hides the big crystal. Then you can end the madness for good. I want to kill him. If I click, all right, I'm listening. Do I lose the opportunity to kill this bitch? Oh, I can deal with him. I'm gonna kill you. You're dead, my friend. Okay, Frankie the Knife. There, I thought you were gonna kill us. All right. So Crony don't leave the mine much no more. He's too busy creating more of his Ascended. You're gonna have to get through them before you can see his ugly mug. But if you somehow survive, check behind Crony's bed. There's a gap in the wall, and that leads to his little hideout. That's where Crony does all the twisted experiments, wreck the place, and nobody's gonna think twice about using those crystals again. All right. Well, look. Since you guys rate people, I just feel like maybe it was best that you died. Okay. If you guys were just like, I don't know, stealing, maybe I would be fine with it. But yeah, it's the murder and the raping and the pillaging that. Oh, and I guess the enslavement too, because you were okay with enslaving people. So I don't know. You didn't seem like good company to keep. Outlaw Forge, just arming the enemy. Okay, so there's one over there. We gotta go all the way around to get it. Unfortunately. Easy peasy, easy peasy. All these are easy peasy, I say. He's got little paintings over here, or diagrams of people's anatomy. He's got people cut up over here. Ah, sure. But he had no problem with that, did he? No. It's just when he was gonna get turned into a monster that he had a problem with. What a coward. I would like to get a rift. Is there a rift on here? If I go to the local map. I mean, there's one up here in the Four Hills. Maybe we get that one first and we head down. That way we can teleport back here and not have to walk all the way. If that makes sense. threw a bomb at me. I wish he didn't. Alright. I can't move! There we go! I was stuck! Now you're dead. Oh, I'm stuck again? That's fine. I don't mind getting stuck, I suppose. I don't really have much of a choice in it. He's dead. Oh, you guys are kind of weak. Oh, I got dynamite. I thank you for that one. I appreciate that. I want more dynamite. So the more dynamite you give me, the more areas I can go explore later on by myself. Hmm. It's easy enough to kill this whole place, honestly. Not a lot up here. It's rather weak, but I imagine he's got his little possessed people down in the basement that he's turning into monsters. Well, in the cave, I suppose. That's going to be the hard part. If anything, it's probably where it's going to come from. Okay. Oh, here we go. What's that one? Disarming the outlaws. There's another forge over here. You have quite a few forges. Fine, just kill you outright. There we go. Enemy hero killed. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'm gonna steal your food. Get over here. Just gotta get over here as well. Hmm. Not really sure. Can I get down? Did I get up somehow? I did get up somehow. So let's go. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Since I can't control my own direction without clicking, it becomes a little problematic when I'm just kind of like holding the mouse button as I'm kind of like pointing at things. Okay. Oh, you see that? Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Can I not go that way? Pardon? So rather rude. Blocked off the whole area from me. Let me in! Let me use it. Let me explore to my heart's content. That body over here. What do you have on you? And a little book. Good thing I don't know how to read. Otherwise, I'd be a nerd. Almost done. We didn't find the rift gate. But there's definitely a rift gate around here someplace. I just don't know where it's at. Okay. And there's this here. How the fuck do you use this? Can you not use it? I suppose you can't use it. I thought maybe this is going to be like an elevator or something like that we could use, but I don't think so. It appears not to be the case. Rather unfortunate. Okay. Can we destroy that? Oops. Destroyed another forge. My bad. Okay, we got another big guy over here. Ashy the Wall Feral. Should have made your name Will Ferrell. That'd have been funnier. Will the Ashy Feral. You know? Will the Wall Feral. I'm just saying. There's an opportunity. Reputation keeps increasing. Every time I kill one of you guys, I get better in reputation with Devil's Crossing, which I really appreciate that. I want to get the little quest table unlocked. But I can't do that until I get better reputation. So, every little bit helps, my friends. Every little bit helps. There's a cave entrance here. Which that goes Old Threat Coney's hideout entrance. Okay. So that's where we need to go. And another forge. Oops. Okay, that wipes out all the forges now then, doesn't it? So let's put down a teleporter rift here. We didn't kind of go that way, but that's okay. That doesn't hurt my feelings too much. It's not like there's gonna be anything over there. I'm still kind of confused by this over here. This doesn't make sense to me, but who am I to ask questions? I'm just a nobody who seems to be solving all the world's problems by himself, where everyone treats him like shit.
See anything you like?
Yeah, sell all these. Dual Blade, Shadow Strike, Blood of Drag, Ring of Steel. Well, I feel like those are mostly going to be for other roles. Dual Blades, Night Blade, that makes sense. Shadow Strike, probably going to be Night Blade too, honestly. I'd be very confused if it wasn't. Night Blade, okay. And then that leaves us with Ring of Steel, which you already know is not. Plus 3 Blood of Drag is really nice, though. The armor is really bad compared to what we have, especially since some of the armor we've seen has been better than the one we were currently wearing. But I like the plus 3 Blood of Drag, but I don't know if that's going to be worth it. So we get extra damage from the lightning. I'd rather keep that. Yeah, let's sell that. Sell these. Helmet sucks. Blade trap. No pet bonus. No bonus. Bonus. What about this one? Increases our health and armor, but no. Mark of the Traveler. Sell these shields. Sell those boots. Sell that. Sell that. Bonus to all pets. I'm looking at the wrong one, my bad. Caldor's Tempest, I feel like is not for us either. Calidor's Tempest, I feel is going to be... It's Arcanus. Yep, let's get rid of that one. Can't wear that one quite yet. We're close, though. We're 27, so we just got 2 more levels, and we can get that one. Alright,
Well spent.
it's not bad.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Okay, what do you got? I destroyed the forges. I can do the commotion caused from here. Well done. Your payment was promised. Now, I'm wondering if you would like... You would be up for a little bit more work. See, 500 iron. You could have given me more iron, but I'll take the reputation. That's good enough payment for now, I suppose. See... I can hear the commotion. We did that. Okay. Somewhere inside Cronus' hideout underneath the 4 hills, there lives a bastard by the name Moneybags Martin. He earned his moniker exploiting poor travelers such as my old group. A few months ago, Martin and his band caught us out by the road demanding all our valuables. I refused, and for that, he took my eyes. Oh, you're my eye. My eye. I thought he said eyes. I was like, I looked down back at him. I'm like, man, you're only missing one eye. He said eye. That was my bad. My bad. This was the day I left my rover elders, no longer willing to let this unforgiving world spit all over our pacifist lifestyle. Look, as the thing goes, right? If you live in a civilized society, that civilized society only functions if everyone else agrees on the same civilized values, right? Once you have people with different values, they'll use your value system to their advantage. And you're a pacifist, which means you're on the very bottom of that barrel. Together with my brothers and sisters, we fight against our enemy instead of hiding and praying. I can't leave them to pursue my revenge, though. That is why I'd like you to be the deliverers of my vengeance. Find Martin, leave his corpse to rot in those tunnels, then return to me. That's fine. I was gonna kill him anyway, so I'll take what I can get. All right, then. Let's go back here first. Let's do this. See if there's like anything new over here we can get. Not quite. Doesn't look like anyone had new dialogue, which is fine. But what I really want is to go over here.
What troubles you?
I would like to get rid of this and Salvagey. I can't use salvagey. I think this one I can actually use though. Feral Hunger, maybe? I think maybe Feral Hunger. I'm still confused by that. I don't know. And no one's told me. None of you have told me whether or not it stacks or not.
Stay strong.
Okay, so skill-wise, Heart of the Wild. See, Ground Slam. I feel like we should level up our Shaman so we can get more perks. We need to get to, what, level 20-ish? Does that actually give us any bonuses doing that? It does. Okay, so that does give us some bonuses. So that means our physique should be a lot better. Yeah, look at that. Get our spirit up again. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. We'll call that good for now, I suppose. In the meantime, let us go back to our good old friend. And let's go back to what I like to do in this game personally, which is murder. Okay? But I'm murdering only bad people, except for that father and daughter I killed. That was accidental, but that's really on them. They didn't give me enough information. And I doubted that they were telling the truth, okay? So how was I supposed to know? Alright? I don't know how I was supposed to know, you know? So I think I did a good thing. Let's see. Nothing over here. A little chest right here. Take what I can get. Not bad, not bad. Ah, here's the rift we were looking for. It was just in the cave. Can we go down that track? We can't just jump down it. We jump down the other fucking hole, but not that hole. Being very selective on which holes I can jump down into. And I don't appreciate that. Grab that. Grab that one as well. Aggressive Blade of the Abyss. I'll take that. And then gotta head this way. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm only dying a little. I'm sure we'll be fine, folks. I don't want to talk about it. I clicked the heal button. I was just slow. God damn, I got my ass kicked. Alright, so let's try being a little bit more careful this time, I suppose. So we can head into Corny's Hideout Rift, right? Just be very careful, I suppose, is what we need to do. Because otherwise we're just going to die repetitively. Because we suck. But we'll try to suck into the less now. We learned our lesson. We got put in our place. We got put down like the wild dogs we are. There we go. We're doing a lot more damage to them this time, I feel.
That skill's not ready.
And I'm keeping the... Oh, I need to heal again. There we go. There we go. This time I paid attention. I actually got my heal out. It's okay. It's okay. We just gotta stand here. And now that his little men are gone, honestly, maybe what happened to me is they were shooting me with the damn cannonballs. I feel like the cannonballs do a lot of damage to you. I feel like they do a ridiculous amount of damage, and I feel like that's what's been killing me so much. Because once all his little cronies died from our minions, it's like we were getting no damage done to us. So I think from now on we go for the little cronies first before we go for the big guy. Just because we'll get shot, and the shooting hurts a lot. There, see? Easy peasy, that one. Do I head down or do I go to our left? I feel like we go to our left. I feel like this is a dead end. And if it's not, we can always just backtrack real quick. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, folks. You're all dead and I'm alive. Must really suck. To be you, that is. For me, doesn't bother me a bit. You see that? Like, the Descent? What do you call it? The Chosen over here. Roman Blade Dancer. That's a cool name, my friend. Unfortunately, though, I don't think it's going to save you from death. Not that you're not doing bad on Euro damage output, but personally, I feel... Oh! No! I died! What did I die to? Fuck! Oh! I'm getting overconfident. And it's costing me money, life, costing me a lot of things. Pride, mostly. Pride's the issue. Pride's what I want to keep going, but it's just not going well for me. So we got ghosts down there. Maybe I should go kill the ghost first. I'm not really sure. But, I don't know. I just don't know. It's a little confusing to me. Head up. Go this way. Okay, you're almost dead still, so that makes my life a little easier. Because now you're just an easy little kill. Like, I'm a little sorry, bud, but, like... Unfortunately... You're not immortal. Fortunately for me, I'm, as far as I'm concerned, completely immortal. I don't know how many times I can die and not come back. I think the only penalty is XP. And I don't know if it just brings me back down to, like, when I first leveled up. I don't know if it takes away a level. I don't think it does. See, the guns are what's hurting me. They weren't really shooting me there, but when they did first shoot me, they did quite a bit of damage. So it's definitely the guns. Okay. This path over here. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything. We'll keep wrapping back around and everything. Oh, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I've overstayed my welcome. I am sorry. Why am I going that way? There we go. I'm stuck on an old platform. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna say I was gonna run away forever. Just a second, okay? Easy peasy, that one. Oh, see, he shot me and I got a lot of damage. And some of their shots do like fire damage too, which I think is also part of the issue, is I'm just standing there and fire, because they're not moving. But personally, yeah, I don't know if you can tell. It's really hard to see what the fuck's going on the screen, okay? A lot of shit going on. It's ridiculously hard. Oh, he's dead. That's fine. Okay. Over here, we got you, buddy. Kill you. Come on. Hold still. Hold still. Don't walk away from me. Okay. How do I... Ah. Scrap. Chest over here. Breastplate. What do you have? Iron. And some archive stuff. That's fine. I appreciate it. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck? Darini?
What do you want?
Well, looks like the hero's here. Thanks for covering for me. Darini? I trusted you. Why? Who the fuck is Darini? I don't remember who Darini is. Bourbon's... Oh, is Darini the person that was in the village? Back at the... One guy was like, come find what happened to my wife. Find Elsa's fate, right? I think that was what it was. Bourbon's got to pay. No way around that. Nothing against you and not personally, but you're about the only person standing between Devil's Crossing and Darius's plans. Who the fuck is Darius? Oh, Darius Crony. Yeah, okay, so he's the evil person. So what, you working for Darius? Okay. I take you out, Darius bestows more of his magnificent power upon me, and Bourbon hangs. Maybe I'm making a deal with the devil here, but sure beats starving in Devil's Crossing. Look, I'm not saying Bourbon's a smart man, okay? But, I don't know if you noticed or not. Darius doesn't have any farms, okay? He's only stealing from people who have food, and those people he's stealing from are refugees who are running away from destruction. Eventually, there's gonna be he's gonna run out of people to steal from. You're not a smart fucking person. What if I want to join you too? Hell nah. Ah, that's a good one. Darius warned me about the likes of you. Only place for you is in a ditch. I mean, that was worth a try, I suppose. Okay, one. It's kind of funny that you thought you could stand against me. I killed the... Oh my god! Almost died, almost running away. I'm running away like a bitch. I'm running away like a bitch. He's stronger than he looks. Okay, let's go back. This is fine. This is fine. I died. Fuck God. Damn it. I suck. I need to get better armor. I'm convinced by the fact that I need to get better armor, and also I need to be able to actually see what I'm standing in, because that's getting me killed. Okay, by the way, if he's over there, that means that's definitely the way we gotta go. So let's go over to our right first. Clear these guys out. And we can head back around. I feel like that's a smart idea. Personally. There's just an opportunity to level up and not be so weak. Maybe get some loot. We can go back and kill our little crony for betraying us. Oh yeah, see, this is an old area. I'm glad we came back over here and did it. Dead body. Thank you. Keep kind of heading around. There we go. See. Let's pick up what we can, I suppose. God damn, I'm getting a lot of loot though. And we'll go sell our stuff after we kill our betrayer, if you will. I can't see. I can't see anything. Okay, let's kill you guys first, I suppose. That way I can just get this shrine started. Quest progress. Annals of Arcavia. It falls upon the strange times that a king would abdicate the throne of his own violation. Oh, did we find like the other journal from that one guy? It's kind of weird that he got all the way over here. Wonder how he did that. Okay, let's see. Scavenger's plating. Offer. Okay, seeking the stars, restore 10 devotion shrines. Nice. Soul Carver. Plus 64% vitality damage, 4% attack damage converted to health. Oh, plus 2 to blood pack. This one's interesting. But it is a one-handed weapon, is it not? I don't know, we'll look at it here in a second. Okay. So, that weapon, Soul Carver, it's definitely going to be in our second pouch, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate, because the blood pack would have been cool. But since it's a dagger, that's not going to do us any good. Alright. Alright, we're going to put down a portal too this time. That way we don't have to do this long trek for a third time in case we die. Because I've learned my lesson. Because we started at 4 deaths today, and we went up to 7. So 3 isn't so bad, but 3 and basically this over and over again is quite a bit. Okay, let's put a portal down there. There we go. Got my XP back. That's nice. Oh, and he's still missing all his health. Look at that. I guess this won't be so bad after all. You know what? I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'll learn my lesson. I ain't gonna say anything.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
I was just immediately shut up. The game just told me to shut the fuck up and learn my space, my spot, learn my place, you know. And I think I did. I learned my lesson. I mean, this would be kind of cool, but it doesn't give us any pet bonuses. I like the pet bonuses. I guess it's a lot of damage, but it doesn't give anything. I don't know. I say we do it. It's definitely better than the one we got. We'll figure out what we can do with that here in a moment. Okay, we're gonna have to read that too. Devil touch ammo. Infusing guns and crossbows and offhands. I mean, that's kind of cool. So all these. This one, Ring of Steel, so that one doesn't matter much to us. This one's kind of... Oh my god, it's got a lot of health to it, though. Oh, that's really nice. But we lose the Raging Tempest. And we lose the extra burn damage. We take a lot of extra armor. I say we wait. I say we wait until we get better armor. I know the armor's been really costing us, though. So I'm just not sure what to do with that, you know? It's kind of like we're fucked if we do, fucked if we don't. It's what I feel like. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just some dude. Keeping that until we can figure out, maybe take it apart, learn how to make it. Cannot be sold. Okay. Aye. Item inventory, 31% damage to all pets. Oh, that's really good. Shadow Strike, which is not something we can do, but we don't get the Bribe Warren, though. 4% XP. Get extra damage, though. No, because I'd rather keep our additional bonus to our pet. We're gonna have to keep that one. Let's put it over here with our other keeps. Okay, we're about to read that. And this one over here, I want to see if I can take that apart somewhere. Because I feel like this person should be able to take it apart and learn it.
Something broken down?
Can I do anything with this? I can keep the item. I can remove the extra on it. I don't know if that's worth it for now.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, I don't know. Talk to the blacksmith, maybe?
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with it. I think we'll just sell it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
There we go.
See you around.
Okay, so then on this one, let's read this one real quick. Annals of Arcavia. It falls upon strange times that a king would abdicate the throne of his own volition. Stranger still is the reason he gave his court. There is no other way to put it. King Royan, the third of his line, had been struck by madness. Upon returning from a successful campaign against the barbarian tribes of Argon's Peak, the king raved about a chance to a meeting with a weary traveler whom he called Morgandargan. Rohan, in his generosity, offered the old man the use of his horse. The man, and here is where the king's tale loses all sense, declined the proposal, and speaking in a low voice, the only is Matt. God damn, I'm really bad at reading. I'm so sorry. Okay. the man, and here is where the king's tale loses all sense, declined the proposal, and speaking in a low voice that only his majesty could hear, instead offered Rohan a warning. The old man spurted prophetic lies about the impending collapse of our great nation and the fall of the beacon of the west. Urkovia herself, he implored the king to leave his title, his wealth, his very identity behind. There were some amongst the court who urged Rohan to see his madness through. Greedy heads of Urkovian houses saw their strategy as an opportunity to seize power. The queen, the shining jewel of Urkovia, wept before her king and begged him to reconsider, but Rohan was resolute. With a single decree, he shattered the royal line and abandoned his ordained post as king of Urkovia. Word of the king's madness spread quickly among the populace. To my great surprise, some of his subjects followed Rohan's lead, abandoning their livelihoods to follow their despotic ruler into a life of poverty and lost identity. It has been 3 fortnights since that fateful day. The queen lies dead in her chambers. Oh my God! It has been 3 fortnights since that fateful day. The queen lies dead in her chambers. They say she had died of sorrow from the loss of her king, but I suspect more clandestine causes. The court has fallen into chaos as the great houses bicker amongst themselves for the empty throne. With no end in sight to the squabbles and no clear line to the throne, my patron, Ludus Valga, has called for the formation of an oligarchy, ruled by the heads of Urkovia's elite. No good can come of this. Of that I am certain. These days I cannot help but wonder if Roland's prophecy was a self-fulfilling one, or perhaps this storm was a long time coming, and that we were merely too blind to see it. I fear for Urkovia. I fear for her soul. Theodiscus Varga, scribe of Urkovia. Interesting. Alright. Sounds like shit, but doesn't bother me. Let's go back to my impending death. For a second fucking time, we shall die. More than likely. Stop changing my orientations. Oh, I didn't summon my things. Give me a second. And I just died. I had like full health and I just died. What is he blasting me with? Who is killing me? Jesus! No, I don't want to leave. I want to get up here and get revenge. What the fuck? He's killing me. I'm losing XP. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. We got... Hey. I just died. I died. The man was dead, and his 2 died. What the fuck? What is that? Like, what? 3 deaths? 1, 2... No, it was 2 deaths, right? Jesus Christ. I only got 631 XP. I feel so cheated. I don't know what the fuck happened to me. That's just fucking ridiculous is what that is, though. Why does this changes my thing? Oh, there we go. I didn't know there was a button. Okay, I just got curious. Comma goes to the left, and purity goes to the right. Didn't know that. That's why I was kind of confused. You see, you guys are all dying really easy. I don't know what the fuck that guy was blasting me with, but he keeps killing me in 1 shot. Repetitively. Okay, so what if... Did I get anything good out of that? +3 to Maven, Spirit Protection. Well, I definitely don't have one of those. +3 to Distortion, +3 to Salvagry, but we don't have Salvagry. Heart of the Wild to Blunt Brute Force. I mean, maybe. What is Brute Force? Okay. Let's see, Heart of the Wild, Oak Skin, Primal Strike, Thunder Strike, Torrent, Brute Force. I mean, that'll increase our damage quite a fucking bit, wouldn't it? Maybe we try something else out finally. Let's get this going, because we want to get this to 20, right? Here we go. Because Raging Tempest. It is cold damage now. Oh, that's cool. Wendigo Totem. Wendigo Totem scale with the player's damage bonuses. Wendigo totems represent a darker side of shaman rituals, embracing the vicious duality of nature. One must die so that another may live and feed and live. Once placed, the totem will drain the life of nearby foes, all while creating a soothing aura that heals allies. The totems are taboo to most tribes, though as a primal hunger spirit invokes to the power of the totem to a prairie control that has driven many shamans mad, filling them with an insatiable hunger that will inevitably lead to cannibalism. Well, maybe we buy that one. Maybe we buy that one instead. Fuck it. Okay. Is that on it? Do I need to buy that? Yeah, I need to buy that before I can even use that one. Unfortunate. We keep wearing this one until we get it upgraded then. So we'll have to wait until our next level up. I say we do that. And then on here for skill 7, let's change this skill 7 to Lightning Nova item. That's an item. I don't want to use that. Wendigo Totem. Here we go. Because that just, we can place that around, right? Yeah. That's kind of creepy. Not really my problem, but it is kind of creepy. Grab you. Okay. That in over here. That's fine. See. Okay, also, I want to point out, it didn't really take much for this world to go to shit, because once it started going to shit, it like completely jumped off the deep end, right? Like, that's no surprising. You can't shoot me here. Try as you might, there's a wall there, you dummies. Kill you, because you do a lot of damage to me. Now, you see how much damage those little gunsmen do? They do a shit ton of damage to me. Okay, heal there. Let's keep going. Kind of struggle around. It's a struggle bus here, but we're gonna keep trying until we make it, I suppose. Easy enough, these guys. Gotta be careful. Put down my totem. Heavy axe. Nice. Dynamite. Thank you. Where the fuck am I going? I feel like I need to go that way. Or do I need to go this way? Let's go left first. I feel like left's got to be a dead end. So let's go left down over here first. Because there's nowhere else it could go over here. Oh, there's a crystal down there. You see that? Damn, there's multiple big-ass fucking crystals down there. And Jesus Christ. Like, have we always known about these crystals? Where did these crystals come from? You can fuck off, dude. I don't appreciate you. Alright. Okay, maybe this is where we're supposed to go. I thought this was going to be a dead end. Based off what the map looked like. But that doesn't appear to be the case. And given by the fact there's massive crystals underneath us, I feel like this is going to be, what's his face's no room. We will be back, because this has got to be the dead end up over here then. Right? Or by the bees. I suppose that makes a little bit more sense, right? Why would you... If they were living over by the bees, there wouldn't be any bees over here. Okay. Kill all these guys. Okay, yeah, it's definitely dead end over here. Alrighty. Let's head up then. And see what we got today. A dead end. With no goodies. Okay. That's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not saddened. I didn't get anything worth a damn, but, I mean, that's okay. I'm used to it. I'm used to not getting what I want. You said, sadly. Okay, give me just a moment. And okay, we're ready. I'm sorry. I was doing something for a second. I gotta drink of water and stuff. Okay, so we need to head over here across the bridge. Now that I'm actually looking at what I'm doing. Oh, not get stuck on the bridge though. And we can soon kill this guy, I'm hoping. This won't kill me. I'm sure. Easy enough. I like how this guy over here is just watching me do it. Do you have nothing to say about that?
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up trying to act the savior. It doesn't suit you. Humanity is already doomed and a new power is rising. Get on board like I did or go extinct. Well, that's not quite true. The Ethereals will need new vessels, so I'm sure they'll keep some domesticated humans around to breed like livestock. You know, I heard you were taken when they found you. I'd bet your offspring would make good vessels.
Pardon? What do you mean offspring? I don't have any babies. Can I just ignore you? You said there was like an old room behind the bed. Oh, right here. You see it? How do I get over there? Yeah, how do I go over there and kill the crystal? What the fuck? How do I do that? Yeah, wait, how do I get back there?
That's locked.
That's locked, it said. It didn't say it's locked. It said it's locked, you dumb bitch. How do I get back here? Do I have to get in a fight with him and just come back here and run? I feel like that's what I gotta do. Okay, that's fine. There's a gate over here. More shit. God damn. How much shit do you have going on? I'm just printing my soon-to-be death, okay?
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up trying to act the savior. It doesn't suit you. Humanity is already doomed and a new power is rising.
Let's ask where Elsa
Get on
is
board
first.
like I did or go extinct. Well, that's not quite true. Mornay's little sweet thing? I pity she escaped. Oh, the delicious things I could have done with such tender flesh. She fled west, but she won't get far. Half troll tribes hold Smuggler's Pass, and with nowhere to run, my men will soon retrieve her.
Oh wait. Okay, Oliver, I killed a troll. So if you say half troll, does that mean like the trolls are breeding with people? I feel like this is an important question to ask. It feels like you're talking about trolls breeding with people, and that part I'm not sure if I'm a fan of. Let's see, why are you at the prison?
Isn't it obvious? Devil's Crossing may be a prison, but it's like a fortress and controls the roads to Burwich and to the west. The Ethereals wanted to capture it, and you know, as much as I wanted out of that place, I think I've grown nostalgic for it. This time, I get to play Warden, and I intend to have some fun just like old Krieg did. Tell you what, give me Devil's Crossing and I'll put in a word for you. Maybe get the Ethereals to keep you around as a breeder. Either that, or I'm happy to do things the painful way. Painful for you, that is. What kind of milksop did Bourbon send after me? Don't you know the name Darius Cronley? Before the Ethereals showed up, I was the biggest public menace in these parts. My name inspired nightmares in children, makes men tread quickly past dark alleys. I'll take you apart slow, piece by piece, like I did to so many victims before. I must say, I'm really going to relish this.
Okay, wait, so you went from trying to keep him around as a breeder, right, to just basically saying like, hey, I'm just gonna kill you anyway and like torture you to death. Well, fuck you then, right? God damn, he's got a lot of health. Okay, so that started, right?
Wasted potential.
How do I get back here? I know I can get back there, but how do I do it? Do I use a dynamite? Did I do a dynamite? He killed my things. How do I get back there though? That's my question. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just really fucking genuinely confused. Like how the fuck? How do I get back there? I'm not upset or anything. I'm just confused. This is fine. This is fine. We're not gonna die. It's okay. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We gotta run away. Gotta run away. Fuck you. Fuck the crystal. Put down another 7. Put it on 8. 9, sorry. 0. Right click. Heal. Kind of continue beating the shit out of them. Okay, run away. Kill these guys over here. Kill the crystal. Run away. Run away again. Run away again. Run away. Again, I don't know what the fuck the other guy was on, but the other guy was like instantly killing me. You're like doing nothing compared to what the other guy was doing. I'm so confused by that.
Not ready.
I'm gonna die. Help. Gotta run away again. Sorry. Sorry, bucko. I think maybe if I upgrade the totem, it might be really good. But at the moment, it doesn't seem to be the greatest of fucking weapons. Okay, I gotta get rid of this. This is really fucking annoying. Okay, now you're gonna die, bud. Because, like, the thing is, you took too fucking long to start killing me. No, I died! I fucking died! Fuck! Dude, I almost had him too, and I fucked it up. I fucked it up badly. Dude, all I had to do was just fucking heal and just remember that I can die too, and I didn't. See, right now I'm running away like a bitch, and it's saving my life. That's all I had to do. And I didn't do that. Because I'm an idiot. Let's heal. And then we can win this fight now. It's game over now. Nope, might have to walk away for a second. Oh, there he goes. He's dead. Okay. Ah. Oh, now the wall broke open. Okay, so I just couldn't break the wall open beforehand. It's a little strange. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You know, he's not gonna let you just walk in and destroy his crystal, but it still, okay? Still, that's all I'm saying, okay? Okay. Aetherial Cluster. This cluster of Aetherial Cluster appears to be a source of corruption. Its destruction would see the end to colony's mad designs. You hear faint whispers in your head as you approach it, as if a multitude of voices were calling out to you from within the shard. Ooh. Ooh, we have an option now, folks. Right, and I'm not sure. Like, do we keep the crystal going? Right? I say we keep it. I say we keep part of the crystal. I don't know if that was the best thing. Aether cluster. A cluster of ethereal crystals humming with strange energy. I don't know if that was a good idea. But we did it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the right decision with that was. This gate's definitely open now. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. So that sword sucks. Here's like an Aether crystal right here. I'm gonna keep that. Okay, just read the notes, I suppose. When the attack stopped and the Aetherials sent in their envoys, they knew they had us by the balls. All they had to do was squeeze, and any other man would have sung them a tune worthy of the Aurelian opera. But they never contended with Darius cronies. They came, two of them, humans in robes. One thing that gave them away were their eyes. The eyes glowed with the sticky ether green. They offered me a chance to surrender, a chance to live out our lives as vessels and breeders for their growing army. I sent their heads back on spikes. See if those spirits survived that. But when they came back again with a new turns, well, they were speaking my language. I was at peace in the grand design and master of my very own army of ethereal empowered humans. All I had to do was pledge myself to their cause and to plant one of the crystals within the mine. The rest, they said, would be revealed in time. Cronies Notes Part 2. The Aetherials left. They were headed north to Homestead in order to squash a human resistance orchestrated by the damn Black Legion. I've been left on my own devices for one caveat: eradicate Devil's Crossing. But it is a task I will relish with great pleasure. There are so many ways I could squeeze the life out of Bourbon, but unfortunately I will have to settle for just one. Perhaps after I behead his mangled corpse, I will shove him full of aether shards and bring him back as a personal servant. Then I can kill him over and over again. But first I must finish my glorious army. Another batch of aspiring followers is due to arrive within the hour. They have no idea of what suffering and agony is in store for them. I sometimes wish that more would die during the procedure. The failed ones make for such entertaining playthings, their screams echoing through the tunnels. Perhaps today I will have to slit one's throat just for good fun. He's a fucked up dude, man. He's a fucked up man. He's got issues. Glad we killed him. Holy shit. Laceration, Circle of Slaughter, Blood Pack. Well, I mean, I don't think is Laceration one of our skills? Laceration. Soldier. And then the other one was Circle of Slaughter. Circle of Slaughter sounds like it could be one of ours, to be honest with you. But it could also be another soldier one. Nightblade. Okay. And that leaves us with ours, which is Blood Pact. Which should be, what, this one here? No? Maybe this one here. One of these is Blood Pack. Is one of the other ones. It's not bad. We'll put that to the side. Morgan's Pact, Minerals Will. That is a... I don't know if that beats what we're currently got, though. I don't know. I like the Blooded Dreg, though. Let's see. Minerals Will. Minerals Will is a soldier skill. That one sucks. Let's go ahead and learn that. That one's fine. We can sell that one. That one's fine. We can sell these. This one I kind of want to keep for now as well. We can sell that. And you can sell this one. Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit. Level 33 though. Nah, as well sell it right now. There's no reason to keep the level 33 right now. That's a long ways away. 126 armor. Wing Spirit Protection. Yeah, that one we can get rid of. 20%, 25% damage to all pets. Doesn't give us a +3 to Briarthorn, though. I like anything that increases our skills, I think, is a definite win against anything that doesn't. Okay. Gonna put that back. We don't need that at the moment. Let's see what else. I think that's it. Yeah. We got no level ups, no? I mean, there's a Morgan pack, right? I should probably look at what that is. Second right, destruction, wasting, blood pox, curse of fatality, vulnerability, men flesh, summon hellhounds, storm spirit, hellfire, bonds abysmal, wasting, terrifying clays, black death, vile eruption, possession, doom bolt, destruction, second right. Am I missing it? Or is this blood pack? Manipulations. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm confused. Blood pack. Is this skill? That should be in like the shaman. It's fucking shaman. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's embarrassing. What about the Morgan's Pact? Probably gonna be in the shaman as well. Let's see, Morgan's Pact. Here we go. That one is also in the shaman. Okay, so we're just bad. Okay. Wendigo Totem. Blood Pact's all the way over here. So we're not going to get that in a while, unfortunately. And then Morgan's Pact. Let's see, I'm kind of just looking around. So I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing Morgan's Pact, but it's in here somewhere. Just be missing it. Oh, here we go. Oh, that gives us +2 on that one. That isn't bad. That'd upgrade our ability. That'd upgrade our. That'd upgrade all our pets. This one here. Ooh, maybe we go with this one instead. I don't know. It's all 35 though, so it's a while away. So we got some time to make a decision on that one. So, I don't know. Down this way. Supposed to kill all of you guys. I'm just kind of surprised you guys are down here still. I mean, I didn't think there'd be anything over here, honestly. I broke the crystal. The crystal's no more. You guys had no more powers. I took it away from you. Blah, 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 blah. There wasn't anything up there I missed, right? I don't think so. I mean, I wish I could just go up there easier and then I have to click all the way around. I wish I could be lazy. Take the moment to get a drink of water. Well, I guess there is nothing up here. I was just making sure, because sometimes they hide like little gift packs and loot and stuff like that. And I don't want to miss out on any of the loot, to be honest with you. Okay. Kill off you guys. Okay, anything over here? No. Nothing over here either. Okay, we gotta be heading to the exit pretty soon, I would imagine. There's a cave entrance. So I can go farther down in the cave. Because that's what I want to do. I want to head farther into the fucking cave. As well, right? What's the harm? What's the worst that could happen to us? It's not like we could die. Twin Falls. Did we just fall out? We did just fall out. Okay. Interesting. Okay, is there a dead body there? More dead bodies. Brutally murdered that one. More dead bodies over here. There we go. Woo! Aha! What fucking level are you? 29? Holy shit. I about died. My birth year died. No, my, was it my birds? I think it was my birds. It was my birds. Okay, we got a portal here. We got a guy here. Be wary, traveler. The savages living in the Foothills have destroyed this once magnificent structure in an effort to trap their victims. With the bridge gone and the road to Smuggler's Pass washed out by storm, the way north is barred to us. Is there no other way? There is one other, but you would be a fool to try it. South of here, there are ruins of an ancient city of Arcavia. There is a passage here through the Arcavian Undercity that leads to the Broken Hills. You would be very wise to turn back. That is the realm of the cursed dead. Cursed dead? Yes, the remnants of Arcavia's cursed people. Their tale is a tragic one, but one could tell it is better than Amaka back at the camp near New Harbor. I will go speak to her. Okay, so we're going to deal with the Necromancer next. That's exciting. See, I like the idea of finding the Necromancer. It got really dark here. Okay, so first we want to go back to Old Arcavia. Where the fuck am I? All the way over here by Trim Falls. God damn. Okay. Let's go to Old Arcavia. And then let's go turn on our missions. We got a lot of shit to turn in. Okay, start with you. Out goes the hunt. Moneybags. Martins is dead. You're ruthlessly effective. I hope he screamed for help. His wailing unanswered in those old mines. Thank you for giving. Thank you. You put my mind at ease. 1500 iron. 1000 rubber reputation. Okay, you're welcome. I heard that Darius is dead. I'm glad we're on the same side of this conflict. Farewell. I wouldn't let me side with him. I have found some texts you may be interested in. Did you know that Arcavia is an ancient birthplace of Rory? This is an astounding discovery. I thank you in the same name of Rory for bringing these texts to us. I will make certain that all the rubbers who visit here learn other contents. Got 250 XP. Okay.
I'll give you a good price.
Can we buy these yet? No, we don't have enough yet. Oh, we're close though. We're very close to being the next step. 284 armor. I think maybe we should upgrade our armor. Our armor is really lacking. Let's get rid of these weapons though. This one's really good, but it's level 33, and then it's 5 levels away. It's a long time. Mark of Illusions, a symbol of used to meet inscriptions used in rings and components. Okay, that's cool. Keep that one. No bonuses for pets, so Plus 25% damage to all pets, but our other one gives us skill points, so at the moment, let's do better. Requires physique 382. We should get our physique up, I suppose. 350, so we can't use this one yet. Should we just sell it then? It gives us a lot of armor, but it's going to be a while before we're able to use it. Should we just sell it in the meantime? I would think so, right? This one ups our armor quite a bit too. Let's sell it. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. But it's what I'm trying. Okay, it's what I'm doing. Heart of the Wild, Brute Force, keep those. I mean, I'd rather they had this one. That one seems a little better than this one here. I mean, that's fair. No, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we'll talk to you guys. Now we gotta go back to the city. See, let's go back to our Devil's Crossing. Kind of wrap this up then. Okay. One guy over here this today. What do you got to say, sir?
Is it finished?
Darius is no more and his gang is scattered.
The world is a little safer today with that monster dead. Now what of Elsa? You must have seen something.
Woo! Nice. Darius did not have Elsa.
Perhaps.
Nice.
Perhaps she escaped and ran for Homestead. Or maybe they sold her. I have to go back out there. If there is any chance that Elsa still lives, I have to find her. I owe her that much.
I wish you luck, sir.
Now that we're not in any imminent danger, we need to deal with a more subtle enemy. Starvation. Devil's Crossing is running out of food and our supply runs are coming up dry. We need a reliable source of food and we need it fast. Barnabas has some ideas as to what we can do. Speak to him immediately.
I mean, I guess so, right? I'll speak to Barbarous.
There are few people I hold in high regard, and I count you and Bourbon among them.
As for murder reasons, I'm going down stuck. Would you like to know? Tell me about the Homestead. Homestead is not going to be easy to reclaim. It's a real mess scattered. Earthly corruptions roam the fields. The cult of Kithian has a strong presence. One of the most horrible things I've encountered among a host of atrocities are the Chthonic blood farms. Row upon row of humans hanging from posts, some dead, some still living, their blood draining into catch basins like sap being collected from trees. I've heard the Chthonians use the blood to empower their sorcery and summon creatures up from the void. To make matters worse, gigantic, terrifying insects as large as the horses have infested some of the fields. I wish that they slipped through in the weakened veil between the realities. Then there's necromancers. Woo! Okay. Sounds awful. Okay, I'm supposed to talk to some guy over here. Maybe. Barbarous?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Who the fuck is Barbarous? And did my reputation finally increase? Oh, it's so close! Dude, it's by 31 points. Ah.
Come, friend. Share a glass of clean water with old Barnabas to celebrate your victory in Burwitch.
I see. Food
Right to
situation.
business, then. Before the world fell apart, Burwitch got its food stocks from the vast farmlands to the northwest. With the bridge repaired, we need to find a way back to Homestead. The journey will take you far to the northwest, and I haven't a clue what's out there. Start by following the road out into the Arcovian foothills, all the way through Old Arcovia. With luck, the old coastal bridge near Twin Falls still stands.
Yeah,
If that's
but
not an option, you'll have to look for Smuggler's Pass. It's an old smuggling route that ran through the Broken Hills. It should connect to Homestead. We must find out whether the farmlands can still support us, or if the Grim Dawn claimed them as it did Burwitch.
Okay. We're gonna inspect up this.
Nobody's been as far north as Homestead in months, so I can only imagine what sort of horrors have crawled out of the mountain crags following the grim dawn. Stay sharp out there.
Alright. I will. Okay. New mission. New missions. Alright. I do think this is a good pause and spot for today, though, goes. We did, what, 4 hours and 40 minutes of streaming? That's not too bad. So, anyway, you guys know the drill. I'm going to ask, if you're on Twitch, please follow me. If you're on Rumble, please follow and leave a thumbs up. And if you're on YouTube, please subscribe and leave a like. Thank you guys for watching. I really did appreciate it. And I hope to see you again next week. Adios.